You guys should have seen this coming. Let me fix my avatar is being dumb. One sec. Okay, that's it. No more eyes. No more eyes allowed. Hey, Mochi. No more eyes. We're using fake gaze. I can't get it to work. Hey, Mochi, how are you? I gotta do a pin message before we start the set. Let me do the ad thing because it's trying to force me. Okay. Wait. And tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming. I don't think I would have streamed if I failed yesterday. But because we did, let's at least try today and tomorrow. Rip my I'll put rip my sanity. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna be so dead. Doing all right. New meds just making me feel a little. That's why I actually don't take meds right now. I used to take meds when I was a teenager, but there were so many side effects I just couldn't handle it. There were so many things that went wrong, so I decided not to. So many. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. I did this with Palace, and I'm doing it with Heaven on High. My birthday's on Sunday. I want to see. It would be so perfect if we can clear today or tomorrow, because that means we could do Conjure Palace for my birthday, and then next Sunday will be Conjure Heaven on High attempts. That's such a beautiful transition. Good luck. I really want to clear it. I won't lose my mind if I fail. Like, I know that I know from experience the damage isn't. I like this job defensively. I don't like it offensively. I realize it's still gonna need a lot of help, but let's go. Am I missing anything? I think I'm missing a raising. Figured, yeah, I had to. I'm missing raising. Beautiful. There is a patrol. Fun fact, on Marauder, you just press your Berserk when you have your buff. It doesn't matter what part of the rotation, because you're always going to do 1, 2, 3. You don't have any special button you press with it, which kind of makes it easier to manage. I heard the notification, thought that was you. Yep. I'm not, like, obviously when I do Conjure, we're not going to be streaming this often. My potions won't allow it. It'll be back to 2 streams a week. Also, Conjure will tilt the hell out of me. But until then, I'm going to be streaming more often until we get this Omni. Fortune again. Hey, Henry, what's up? Good luck on the run. Thank you. If I can clear a run, I'd hope it's today. Caught it early. Yeah, you're here really early. What's up? Another 1-year Conjure hiatus? What does that mean? I'm confused. We didn't have a hiatus with Conjure. We did it till we cleared. I'm using fake gaze because my eyes broke. So I apologize for that. Oh, I feel tired. Maybe it wasn't perfect for me to. I want to stream anyway. I don't care. Forgive me if I don't handle the stream end of things perfect today. I wanted to try. I have gotten nothing but fortune. Didn't you take a while to clear? Yeah, but that wasn't a hiatus. We attempted for 1.5 to 2 years. Like, that was just a 1.5 of Sundays failing. Like, there was no hiatus. That's a lot of fails. Hiatus is when you take a long extended break from something. At least that's my understanding of it from Tumblr days. I'm making a birthday impulse buy and trying to... Wait! When's your birthday? You already know mine at this point. When's yours? I didn't know you like Chien-Pao that much. I love Chien-Pao. They got banned so quickly from singles back then. Today? What do you mean your birthday's today? Happy birthday! Oh my god. Why does everyone have a May birthday? My old roommate's birthday's today. Locken's is tomorrow, and mine's the day after. Happy birthday. Oh my god, this kill count. The fact that I'm taking 5 minutes for this floor tells me I'm gonna need good luck. Let's go. Was missing one day. No, it's because... No, I know it's a joke. It's because, Lunar Light, I would really love to Omni Heaven on High before my birthday, so I can... So we can go from Palace Conjure to Heaven on High Conjure attempts. I think that would be such a beautiful transition. So we're gonna try today and tomorrow. We'll see. Like, I won't force myself if I really don't want to tomorrow, but we'll try. I thought Marauder would be better than it is in here. Marauder definitely shines in Palace more. The damage is not great. Defensively, it's okay. Like, if I get no items, I might be able to handle it. But remember, I don't have raw intuition, which is the big reason Warrior handles everything. Yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Heads Details. Frailty? Sure. That's the key. That's the key, so I'll go the other way because I'm missing a raising. Oh my god, how many birthdays are on May 2nd? Why is everyone born in May? Okay, so I'm probably too late, but isn't Meiji's birthday? Did it just happen? I swear Meiji had a close birthday to me. Hey, RMX. I am also born on May 2nd. What? Happy birthday! Oh my god, everyone's birthday's today. My old roommate I need to say happy birthday to after stream. Oh my. Happy birthday, everyone in chat. Can I please get extremely lucky this run? Yeah, exactly, Sam. Okay, I didn't see a gold chest up there. We'll focus on the key. I'll actually pull you. I want to fight you with Frailty up. I get a little nervous with these guys. It is so... That heals like nothing, but I'm still glad to have it. Maybe I can't handle no item floors because that heals garbage. I feel bad saying that, but... Storm's Path, is that what it's called? This is not a heal. I'll keep that in mind. Come on. I got 2 high kills. That's not a good omen. 2 high kills to start the stream. Okay. I'll stop complaining if I get raising. Ooh, a buff. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not using safety for this. That's not great. Thank God you can stun these guys. I don't think I'm checking chests on this floor because I need to be very careful. Did I say hi to you, Lily? If not hi. I don't know if I missed saying hi to anyone in chat. Okay. Heaven on High might be the only deep dungeon where I do something like this, by the way. I don't think I can emotionally handle streaming every day for Palace. Do you know how long it takes me to set up files? There's no way. What if there's a safety right there? I'll check. Purity. Okay. Well, they're both purity. I've gotten 4 purities in 2 floors, or 3 floors. I'm addicted. I really want this. And then we'll go back to 2 streams a week. Then I will stop seeing your faces. Hey, Victoria. I would love to get this before my birthday. Damn, I can't summon mimics. I would prefer if you not in a big room. With your luck, fake key exit luring would summon 3 mimics. Finally, some Axe Tion. I like Marauder. Marauder's cool. You may not know this, but axes are one of my favorite weapons. They're great. Do I check that? This is absolutely an elder carry kind of job. So maybe I do. The damage is not much higher than Gladiator. You run into the same issues with time. You just have better defensives. You don't have raw intuition though, so no items is still a mess. But Okay. Please move. HoH, I've been like a big room fiend the past few streams. My last few 51 pluses is no ability. Oh yeah. I mean, no abilities is awful on warriors. So I mean, you could take a guess for Marauder. It would be bad too. Oh yeah. No ability sucks. Blind also is horrible. Gladiator taught me that. It might be worse for Marauder because if you miss your berserk, there's all your damage gone. Okay, well, keep in mind that I still have the like worst luck right now with chess, or not chess, fake exits. I lost my sage run because of this, so I'll keep in mind that this is happening again. Do I check this? You know what? Elder helps me so much. I should go out of my way to check. What I was gonna say is last 51 plus, I got 3 big rooms. Don't move. Okay. That wasn't the last exit though. Damn, I forgot to save a clip of doing a 6 save and expert roulette. I have no idea what's going on because I barely do dungeons. Was this the 3rd floor? Yeah. We could change songs. Concealment. I want raising. My Gunbreaker Heart of Conundrum reflexes are top notch. I am bored. Don't show me tank clips in dungeons. That's boring. Everyone tells me tanks are OP in dungeons. You don't need healers. I don't want to see it. I don't need to see you flex. That's called being a tank at high level content. I'm a hater. I forget what it's called. I'm not sure. It's Heart of something. Let the DPS perish? No, it's hate for tanks. Because tanks make healers useless in dungeons, so I'm obligated to hate tanks because I only ever play healers in dungeons and content. Heart of Conundrum? I said drum for some reason, not sure where that came from. You're like a healer and can save people, but you're cool. No. I'm not interested. You know what I am interested in? Was it Savage? They did like an all healer clear. That was cool. Oh, no. I remember. It was an EX for what's his face in Dawn Trail. I won't say the name in case you're not caught up in MSQ, but the second trial. There was an all healer run. Now that's hype to me. That's what I want to see. That's content. ZZZ, yeah. Of course. Heart of Corn. That's a good way to remember it. Ross, I saw you streaming. I clicked your stream. I'm like, wow, I actually catch your stream. And then I went to sleep. I made progress. I always seem to show up, or not always, but I often show up for your variety streams. Deep Dungeon, it's a process. I'll get there. I talked about you too. It's okay. When Ross streams Noida, I'm there. I keep that stream up. Noida's really fun to watch. I think Noida, like, okay, I understand the like 2D pixelish style. It isn't usually necessarily popular, but with some outliers. But I think Noida's deceptively fun to watch. It's so chaotic. People do no healer runs, but then run 2 paladins or yeah. Healers are unnecessary. Just play this exclusive set of support jobs. Yeah, anything can happen. Agreed. If you didn't hear, I'm going to be checking silvers as best I can because the damage is not much higher. You saw the pacing I had on Gladiator where it handles a lot. It's similar. So we're going to run into the same problems and have the same pluses as Gladiator. I really want an Elder because I think the hardest part of Gladiator was Onra. That cost so many palms. So an Elder would help. And I haven't seen Elder in over a month. Thank you. We need it. I would love to get this before my birthday. Oh, okay. I hate checking chests. I don't know if I've ever gotten a Magicite on this set since I've streamed. Not once. I'm trying. It's like EO. EO 31 to 50. I just don't believe they exist. I stopped checking silvers on those two sets when I was going for Omni. Get the Werther's originals. Oh, that sounds so good. There's a hilarious EX2 clip where a Scholar walks into the death wall. It's not instant death and tethers the fairy and dodges. That's hilarious. I don't have context for it, but that sounds funny. It sounds jank. Scholar is prime jank. Scholar might be the most jank class in the game left. And I think I said that yesterday. But if you like jank, Scholar might be all you have. I would have said old Black Mage had some weird jank to it, but I can't say that now. They like de-janked Black Mage. The worst part of Black Mage is the lower level feel, I guess. We must fix it. They're going to. I know they're gonna fix Scholar. Bardism jank? Good point. I think Scholar's is worse. And I might be biased because no, I played a lot of Scholar too. But Bard, I really like Bard's feel. Love Bard. Funny, I talk about loving Bard so much, but I refuse to do Bard Palace ever again. Very interesting. Okay. This is like reaffirming why I don't check silver chests. I think I've gotten 3 mimics from silver so far. Like, does this actually drop Magicite on this set? Has anyone ever gotten a Magicite when they're speedrunning this set? I refuse to believe. I've seen many Petries on this set, never Magis. Your healing would be huge if he could do both. Dissipation? Okay, so bad opinion. I'm like rossing it a little bit. I like that Dissipation's jank. I kind of like the thought process behind if it's worth using or not in Deep Dungeon. Like, it has very specific niches where it's good to press it for a little bit of extra damage or stacks. I do like it, but I think I'm okay if they change it. I'm not gonna lose my mind. Only when I don't speedrun, yeah. Nova, I miss your DD streams, but you know that. Nova's DD score runs and Heaven on High were so chaotic. More of you need to see them. I want to remind you, by the way, if this is your first time seeing Marauder, downsides and benefits. Downside, you don't have raw intuition, so you are not a warrior, which is why I like it. You do not have the healing capabilities to shrug off no items. You miss your best cooldown. You do get an invuln though, which is very strange. If you had invuln and raw intuition, you'd be OP. But if you press this, it's like, how are you getting the health back? And if you use Berserk, you can use it at any part of your rotation, which I consider it a plus. You don't have to wait to be in Storm's Path or Main. You're always pressing these 3 buttons with your burst. So you just kind of press it. Do I aggro you? You got insane range. I don't agree with that. What are benefits of Marauder? I guess the fact that it has an invuln. The damage is not great. Boss times were comparable to Gladiator. It definitely is I need to pick up stuff. But defensively, it's much better than Gladiator. It actually has a heal. This heal sucks. I'm just now realizing, but it's still something. I'll take sucky heal over no heal. This is like fake heal. It heals for like 1.3k when you have 22k health. Care to explain your choice of outfit? It's kind of a joke with Warrior Hustle Hoof because I always dress formally, polite, nice, dapper. So for Warrior, I wanted to make it like as provocative as possible. So people wouldn't want to see Warrior again. And this just shares the same, this is just, it shares Warrior's glam. Like it's the same subclass. It's intentionally provocative. Did I just get blind, no items? Yep. It was part of the process with the Warrior stream to make everyone hate it. Did you forget how the community is like? Fits like these slay. I'm judging you right now if you're looking at this and going, damn, that's a good fit. I'm judging you. Damn, try to catch Elvis slacking. What's up, Elvis? How was your stream? I had you up a little bit in bed when I woke up. As a Rothgar, what do you mean? Explain all my other glams then, Logar. Then. You're not playing Warrior on Marauder. I know, it's true. So many Aurora streams. I want to try and get this before my birthday. I'm trying. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, there's like 4 people in my chat that have a birthday today. And then Lockett's birthday's tomorrow. Meiji's birthday was recent, and mine is in 2 days. Holy crap, May birthdays are like crazy. I didn't know. Yeah. We can make a lot of looks look great. And Logar, I'm starting to think you have a small bias for Hrothgar. It's just like this feeling I get. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I'm starting to think you have a bias for it. Kind of like I see Hustle have a bias for Aura, or however they're called. I've seen that in Tradab's chats. Did File set up Astro Heaven on high? Got 504k, floor 30, and 150 kills, 31, so decided to construct. Ooh. Let's go. Actual good File. Elvis, I'm not used to you being positive. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but I'm used to just like everything sucks, so that I am pumped for you. What's this positivity I'm saying? I swapped my character. What the heck? You are such a poser. I'm kidding. Did you say Bun Boy? I love Bun Boys. I like that. I'm actually really happy with the design of Bun Boys. I think they did a good job. I was scared they were going to screw them up. No, I left it was Astral. I think I'm Astral. Astral means nothing. I set my birthday as the same birthday as IRL. By the way, I will say, I know I have strength, but so far in this no items floor, I am feeling a lot better than Gladiator did. So I'm liking to see that, at least defensively, I feel a lot more capable. Hey, Sharky-chan. Mostly, I wish the non-human races were even more furry. Okay, since we're being open this set, I will voice my opinion too. I thought the same thing. I used to make, before I got into this game, I used to make fun of this game with my roommate that they did like, they half-assed races on like World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft was not afraid to design the characters however the hell they wanted. These games were like human with slight horn. My roommate called it like human with skin condition. Human with bunny ear. Small human. So I understand. Before I got into this game, I actually thought the same thing. I like them now, though. I wish we had more races and the races were job locked. I hate gender locked job things so much that I think by proxy, I can't be happy with that. To me, they're similar enough that I don't want to deal with that. I want to play whatever the hell I want. Okay. This floor felt comfier than I thought. Some jobs don't fit on some races. See, I can't. So here's the problem, Ross. We're at complete odds with each other because Ninja is my favorite melee, and I know you don't think Ninja fits Hrothgar. I know you. I know that would be on the list. It doesn't indeed. But Ninja is my favorite melee, so I can't accept that. If you want to know something cursed, there is Redacted that removes bunny ears from Vieira and tails from some races, which is like, why not just... Okay. I'm going to play devil's advocate. And Logar, the face types are completely different for races. So I understand if you want to play a simple human, but you don't like the face types of like Kurt here, but you like them of Vieira. Like they look entirely different. So I will play devil's advocate there. I understand why someone would do that. Human races are always generally going to be the most popular, which isn't this game an exception? Aren't there more cat girls than here? Like almost every other MMO or game, humans are very common. I think in this game, cat girls might be the most popular, which is insanity. There was an aura in my FC that used that. Isn't having horns the appeal? Not for everyone. Rogue gets to be monk, but not ninja. What wouldn't be allowed to play monk, Ross? And I'm judging you very heavily. This is a loaded question. There are many wrong answers to this, and I want to see if you fall for the traps. What can't play monk? Okay, let me think. Okay, you win. You avoided every single trap in that question. I'll let you have that. You win. Ellison was like the one race where if he said that, I'm like, okay, I can see it. Every other race I had some argument. Well, we had a Deep Dungeon Ellison player and they swapped to Aura. So like, what's the point? Yes, they are. They're the elves. Every MMO has to have them. I like Ellison design. It's a shame there aren't more. I have to be very careful with my camera angles with this gland because one thing that's completely inappropriate about my bottom is it shows, I don't know of a good way to put this. It shows a lot more detail than it should if I zoom in on my character too much. So I need to be very careful to play zoomed out the whole time. Like usually FF14 glams are very safe IMO. But this one shows more than it should. Imagine it's a computer enhanced. Elgar, how are you like this live in Twitch chat? Imagine sitting on a desk and looking up, seeing a twice as big lying eye sitting on the opposite side, playing a blue eyes white dragon and attacking you directly. Hey, I'm an Astro main and I'm a Hrothgar. You got a problem with that? Does anyone have a problem with that? Astro? Okay, you can't have a problem with it because Hrothgar have the best healer stats. Wait a minute. Counter argument. Hrothgar have the best healer stats in the game. That is the classical? I don't think so. I forget what it is. Yeah, me playing Hrothgar had nothing to do with wanting to play the best Conjurer class, I promise. Conjurer race. If you didn't know, Hrothgar have the highest stat in the game for mind and vitality and strength. So your auto attacks do the most, your healer casts do the most, and you have the most HP. It's like made for deep dungeon healer. You could say the only reason I cleared Astro is because I'm playing the optimal race for it. Unfortunate. Yeah. But to make up for it, its intelligence stat sucks, and its dexterity stat sucks. Like, its other stats are horrific. I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter in endgame content. I hold this weird, negative, like, judgmental opinion that the base race stats might matter slightly in Palace. It might be low enough level that it kind of matters, but maybe that's bad thinking. Like, because, like, 20 extra damage, let's just say it's like 20, that adds up in content like that. Normally I would just go, but I really want. But Roth can kill me with his hands. Why only? Why rub it in with cards that he is? Do you live with like in raid? Really? With how high level you are, do you ever live with like 1 or 2 HP in raid? I thought at that level that like never happens. That sounds like a lower level thing. That's worth it. Like, even if I have to fight this Shopti, I think this was worth the... How did I not... Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. Our monk friend went down to 1 HP in P12S. Insanity. Still don't have raising. And, I mean, you can tell I'm going out of my way for chests. By the way, on the topic of like things that chat messages I hate seeing, I hate when I mention no raising and someone puts just don't die. Like that, like it's one of those things that I shouldn't be upset at, but it just, I hate reading it. Just don't die. Like, what's the point of raising then? Remove it if just don't die is valid. I would quite like raising. It is one of my favorite palms. No, I totally get it. I agree. Elvis, you are someone that says that every time, or close to every time. I was thinking of you. Just don't die. Get out of my chat. Did you stream yesterday? I went to sleep kind of early. Oh, sorry. You better be. Just don't die. I also have a question. I actually listened to backseating last stream on Gladiator by Petraing the Big Room. I don't know if it was worth it. I'm still unsure about it. Was my clear co-signed by you guys? Do you guys own that clear too? Because I did listen to chat and use the Petri. Yeah, we all cleared. Congrats. Why was I so okay? Normally I'm so like, hey, don't backseat. I hate you. That run, I was just like, hey, let's do it. I'm not sure where that came from. You know what I think it is? I think it might be something simple. I think it's just because I'm not dying to every single auto. Like, I survive a little bit, that my stress levels are slightly lower. I can have a little more fun. I think when you're in high stress, like you're playing rogue, you're dying every auto, it's like, please shut up, I need to focus kind of mentality. I'm not saying chat should shut up, but it's that like knee-jerk feeling of like not wanting to read something. Well, you can, when you see something like that, Ross, that really just shows, I think, they care about the clear. When you see me hesitate like that, like, what do? It's like, I really don't want to screw up. Deep Dungeon's so full of 50-50s and like, is this going to work out? Is this not? I wanted that clear at that point. So that's what the hesitation was, is do I Petri and put myself in a bad position potentially, or do I not Petri and put myself in a bad position? Yeah, I was just surprised. Everyone, like, I don't like the idea that someone is always going to clear something or someone's always going to get far. I'm glad on that Sage run, I immediately lost on 92. It happens. Sometimes you just get swept. You get a big room, you get 2 lurings, and you die. No one clears every run. I just mean more that you didn't know what to do, not that you were guaranteed to clear. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. That's why I brought that up, that like, someone always knows what to do. I will admit though that usually I have a game plan of what I'm doing, and that was a moment where I'm like, I genuinely don't know which one's the best decision. I didn't anticipate. I don't think I anticipated a no debuff big room with a 3rd Petri to use. I don't think that was on my bingo card. It happened so fast. Sig always knows what to do. So here's the thing with Sig. Sig is really good at making good luck feel like the best luck in the world. And when he gets bad luck, he acts like, who cares? Like, sweeps it under the rug. No one remembers it. He is the most chill person on the planet. Like, he acts like the really rough runs do not exist. When they happen, they're forgotten about the next day. That is Sig. Did you get coffee? Yeah, we have coffee. It's also a matter of attitude. Like, some people, when they get a floor wipe, they lean into it. Some people, when they get a lot of floor wipes, they'll sit there and complain like, oh, but my serenities are bad. And it kind of tones down the luck they may get because like we all collectively focus on what could still kill the run. But some people don't. They just fixate on, oh, got another wipe. That's just how it is. So it depends on who you're watching. Sig is very good at like milking that good luck when it happens. I love the rage in Sig's chats. I liked it when Sig bricked 2 Astrophiles in under 10 minutes. Yeah, that's Sig. Sig's secret weapon and biggest drawback is just not caring. I'm not out. This is the longest it's taken. Does Marauder suck? Like, why could I theoretically run into time issues? This is by far the longest I've ever taken to do this set. No, it's just like I got 4 high kills. Let's get them out of the way now, please. Can it be because it's randomly generated content? No, I think it has to do with your astral umbral sign, your race, who you are. I think that's it. I think superstition. I don't think logic applies here. Player ID, yeah. Lack of mimics, yeah. I've gotten plenty of mimics this set. Oh, my mimics have done absolutely jack squat the past 2 class runs. It's funny, really. I don't think I got a single chest from a Mimic last stream. Did I? I don't think so. Made me very upset. You have to be a 7-foot-tall billionaire like Sig to have this mindset available to yourself. True that. No way I got no items on the 9th floor. Are you kidding me? Okay, this could be an issue. I'm looking for Rachis if you're curious why I just ditched them. These guys are the big threat. Hi, how are you? I should be okay while I have steel. I'm fighting these while I have steel, so it seems easy. I probably didn't need to waste my biggest cooldown for that. That did like nothing. I was surprised how much those things truck. I had 2 me on Scald. Yeah, it's my least favorite deep dungeon mob. I hate them. Have you considered making the Gauntlet? I hate that badge. Your username looks uglier because of it, Hasahu. I'm only okay with saying that because you're the only one I've seen with that badge, so I'm not like accidentally being mean to someone else. Like, if anyone else I saw in chat had it, I would not make that joke because I'd feel so mean. But you're the only one I've seen with it, so I'm going to talk trash. I just started war, Heaven on High Fell. Let's do it. Good luck, Frey. And Lil Gar, what did you just say? Why did I check that? Like, what did I think I was gonna get from it? I should not check that. I know I need an Elder. I know when I say need, I mean like it would drastically improve my run. Onra was the hardest part of Gladiator for sure. I don't think this is the floor where I need to be doing that. But what if it did? I just want to see how Magicite wants to set. Let's do it. I've opened like 7 or 8 of these. Mini Magicite. I don't like that either. Like, if that's a mini Magicite too, your standards suck. Like, treat yourself to a full Magicite where you kill every enemy in 2 seconds and don't have to think about what to do. That's self-care. Like, silver blowing up is nothing. Dollar Tree Magicite. Not even. That's like, you ordered it from Dollar Tree and you thought it was rancid, so you threw it away and then you took it out of the trash like, no, but I paid for that, and then you find out it actually works or is edible. That's what that is. Okay, I'll listen to boss music this time because I have like no time left. Me and my sister used to go to Dollar General like once a week and get like a bunch of $1 snacks and stuff. I miss that. Anyone else do that with a sibling or by yourself? Those were the days. Because we lived very close. We could walk to it. I feel like I never do Deep Dungeon solo because my luck always has me opening the exploding chest. You have to hone your luck. You have to use it as a benefit. There are times, and chat can vouch for this. There are times where I'm 181 and plus in Palace and I don't have enough options and I go, I always get mimics. I'm gonna get a mimic from this chest and get out, and what do you know? I get a mimic. The mimic gets me out. Happens all the time. I can count on those suckers showing up. Use your luck as a weapon. Yep. It makes sense. Storm's Path feels really good. So I think Storm's Path's heal sucks, but it's putting in work. Like numerically, it looks awful. I have 22k health, and it's only healing me 1.4. But with the AoEs that it does add up. Can I convince you not to play Warrior? Is that possible? Go on. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. If you like playing Warrior, play Warrior. I feel immediately guilty. It wasn't supposed to be that easy. Warrior is just my least favorite job in the game. Always been. Fun fact about me. I only ever paid to job boost once. I was leveling tanks in Palace of the Dead. I leveled all my jobs in Palace, Heaven on High, etc. I was onto Warrior. Now, granted, this was before Raw Tuition became busted. I finished the other tanks. I was climbing Warrior, 51 to 60, you know, like the farm set. I did an AoE pull, I died, and I went, no. And so I job boosted it. This job sucks. I hate it. Like, you should not be duty failing with as much experience as I had, 51 to 60 to an AoE pull when the other tanks just had no problem. I say that, this is technically, so I asked the question about like DCs, if you count stuff like that as attempts, and it realistically you should, but for stream content I'm not. This is my second Marauder attempt. I duty failed on floor 1 on that topic. This is technically my second attempt. I thought I had raw intuition, is all I'm gonna say. I pulled everything. It was a big floor. I thought I had raw intuition. I didn't. I exploded. And I didn't have steel up. I learned real quick, this is not Warrior. Sharks were horrifying before the change, but I think even back then, I was most afraid of the Mutsus. That Vuln is nasty. That Vuln is terrifying. I get like irrationally afraid of Vuln enemies a lot of the time. I think the only exception is Gremlins. I don't know what it is. It's really strong. But like Yarzons in Palace, I respect them. I also just hate the 101 set. I duty failed 101 more than like any other set, other than the 150 boss. Seven minutes left. How do healers do in deep dungeons? I think the answer to that is really going to depend on who you ask. You're asking someone incredibly biased. So I'm going to say healers are underrated and one of the best for deep dungeon. I think they're fantastic. And I say that, like, truthfully. I do think they are absolutely fantastic. But I don't know. I'm not as good at a lot of other roles, so making comparisons is difficult for me. I think in Palace, you're going to have a good time. I think in Heaven on High, Sage is underrated because people say healers are not that great in Heaven on High. And in EO, healers are pretty damn strong. So, yeah. Yes, you could be aggressive with your pulls. You have manual healing if you need to get back up. You handle debuffs deceptively well from a survival standpoint for progging. I say survival and not time, because if you're new to healer, time management's going to be rough. But like, this is just my opinion, but if I get no abilities on half the healers, I am much happier than if I'm getting no abilities on any of the 4 tanks. That's kind of a hot take, because I know how bad MP can be for some of them. Like on Astro, no abilities is really bad. Scholar, no abilities is really bad. The other two, it's okay. In Palace, especially. In Palace, no abilities? Who cares except for the final set? Really anxious, but also excited to see how Marauder handles 61 plus, because it was really hard on Gladiator, and this set took me a long time. Weird thought in my head. If I take like 4 attempts on Marauder, but I took 1 on Gladiator, when I do the tier list thing, what do I say? Like, it's a weird situation where Marauder is better than Gladiator, but if it takes a lot more attempts, what does that mean? That's a weird, like, predicament, because I was not expecting a one-shot Gladiator. I don't think it should have. And it wouldn't have if I didn't get that flight. It also duty failed probably if I got a big room on 98. It was so lucky that I didn't. Classes are majorly at the mercy of RNG. Yeah. I feel like in Palace I had a little more agency over my time and pacing in Palace with classes, a lot of them. With Gladiator and Marauder, it definitely feels like while defensively it's good, its damage scales so low here that if I don't get like a healthy amount of wipes, I'm just going to fizzle quick. And I don't need to tell you about Onra. You keep seeing how bad Onra is on a lot of these classes. So, yeah, it's hard to take variance into account with the one-shot. Like, I have a good idea of Pugilist, Lancer, and Rogue. Even though I cleared two of them fairly quickly. I have a good understanding of how good they might be. Tanks are weird here. They have no damage, but they have pretty good survivability, which, you know, for a regular tank, that's OP in Heaven on High. But when your damage is this bad, I'm not sure. So I'm undecided. I'll be back in 3 minutes, by the way. Quiet time. Be back. Good morning. Let me get a drink. Okay. I love saying good morning when it's good morning for like no one. Let me swap to 61 plus. What is that emo? Where does that? What? Where did you get that? Also, Enlogar, let's find out. I think this is it. Republican Hoplo. Loincloth. It was called Loincloth, not Subligar. That's why I was confused. Is that the PvP one? It might be. Asking for my undergarments. What's wrong with you? Okay, let's go. 61 plus. Let's hopefully not struggle with time. Oh, I got a gift sub. Those emotes are killing me. Okay. I'm gonna have to focus because this set might be very hard if Gladiator and the last Marauder set taught me anything. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see how difficult this is. Well, we're gonna find out because there's 2 of them. What? This feels so much easier than... What's going on? Am I dodging? What? I must be dodging everything because this is not... Like... I understand I'm a little tankier as Marauder, but this is a little stupid. There was definitely something fishy going on there. Yeah, I'm a little confused. That felt like I had steal. Boss music kicked in when for the Onryo when I pulled up. All I need is a raising game. You might actually be the scariest thing this set. I can't talk trash about intuition because I know when they add another Accursed Horde achievement, I'm on it. Back to heaven on high minds, I go. I am not allowed to talk bad about intuition. That is my life fuel. So I need to put some respect. It's palm fuel, yeah. I am pleasantly surprised by Marauder's tanking capability on this Onryo. This felt like nothing. That is a very good sign of things to come. Now, I know landmines are still going to be a mess, but pleasantly surprised otherwise. Do I check that silver? That silver is absolutely not going to be what I want it to be. Yeah, I will. I did say it was not going to be what I wanted it to be. I was not wrong. How hard was yesterday? It was very hard. It was if I didn't, so there was a couple loose conditions. If I got a big room on 98, I lost. If I didn't pick up a flight, I lost. It was close. I had a lot of time in the end because I got min kill 98. I had to do a full floor and it was min kill. So it looked a lot easier than it was. But it was down to the wire. So I assumed the same because the damage on bosses were about the same with these two. It's defensively Marauder's a lot better. So it feels like if you get a healthy amount of wipes and palms, we should be fine. If you don't, we're in trouble. Onra is the biggest issue, Sadie. Onra took Gladiator 2 strength, 3 frailty to do in like 13 minutes. So I would like an Elder. Needless to say, I think Onra is the hardest part of this run. The amount of time you need to section for it. Yeah, classes really suck at Onra. If you're not... Casters don't. Like, Arcanist is fine. Melee classes suck if you're not spinning. I'm behind on time. I shouldn't be surprised This is free if you're curious. That's why I'm using it. I figured I'd be behind on time because I'm gonna need a lot of time on this boss, but it's okay. I'll use this for the next one. Oh my god. This is not good time. Okay. I'm running into the same issue I did on Gladiator, where my time is awful on the first floor. I don't really know how to resolve this, because you don't have the AoE of the healer to, like, catch up. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do to catch up. I picked up a lot of good palms on Gladiator. I may not this time. I'm at least glad I'm out now. It's still awful time, but I got a flight last time yesterday here. I'm using early altar, scout things out. We'll use some palm. If this is Corrigan's, it helps me at least be... I think with Corrigan's, I'm neutral on time again. Witching, okay. That's the key, so let's pull you and then explore. Let me reveal so I don't forget. I am getting very disappointed in Marauder damage-wise, but I'm impressed with Marauder defense-wise. How are you supposed to, like, explore while you fight as a melee? Like, this feels so weird. At least it's not rogue. Oh. Okay, game. Okay. Well, we're not going to be saving time this floor. Maybe it's a good thing I got rid of that altar, if that's what it is. That's the positivity I have. When I use an altar on an early set, if it's a mimic, it's like, well, it would have sucked if it was mimics on the next set. But there's a silver there. That's probably my Odin because I can't get to it. Petri incoming. From what? I ain't fighting that mimic. Don't do stone skin. You're so gonna stone skin it up. Fine. Get over here, please. Did I check the chest in the... No, I didn't check the chest in the... Maybe that's the Petri. Let's go for it. Marauder has big CDs, right? It has this, but the problem is it has Berserk, but you press Berserk with your 1, 2, 3, which does not that much. We are falling behind quite a lot. I realize a better way to witching these is to witching them after you get a few stacks. Like here. Both imps. Ominous. I didn't witching well because I thought I'd have Berserk. I want to check this, but if it's a mimic, it complicates things. Okay, well, I was supposed to finish this floor at this time. What am I doing? How am I gonna catch up? I need like 14 minutes on the boss. 13, 14. What are we doing to recover? We'll figure it out. Like every time I do 61 plus, I see this every class stream. I'm like, what am I doing? Because I'm always behind at the start. And then the palms work themselves out. Like I just need the palms to work with me. I haven't gotten anything on like Gladiator though yet. That is fairly low kill though, so I did save 1 minute. I'm behind, but not by as much as I could have been. I'll take that. That's like getting a 5 kill flight. I just need to hope that the set kind of works itself out. That's 61 in a nutshell. It's kind of 61 in 161 in Palace for me too. That is really not good. Steal? Sure. I really hate getting big rooms every set. I'd really not like to not have a safety issue again. I duty failed yesterday if I got a big room on 98. If I scored every day, I guarantee I would have had a 2 million file by now in terms of big rooms and treasure altars. I'm peak wasted potential. It's because you're astral. Let's see, mimics kill my runs though, and do they hate astral mimics? They can't because Hustle likes them. So I can't believe that because I have absolutely abhorrent mimic luck. What I said to Elvis when Elvis called me lucky is it took me 90 attempts to clear Astro, 63 attempts to clear Conjurer. That's the opposite of lucky. I used to disagree with people who called me like the most unlucky or like the second most. I don't agree with that either. It's just RNG. It is nonsense. The only thing that's consistent is I get a treasure altar on every... I didn't get a treasure altar this file. Wait, I'm lying. This might be the first time in a long while. I did not get a treasure altar on this Marauder file. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, we might break the curse. Hold up. I'm like terrified to use altars for the rest of this run. I hate playing melee jobs. Like, let me move, please. Also, I think big rooms are unlucky for normal clears, to be fair. I don't know how you see big rooms as luckier unless you're scoring. My last run duty failed to big rooms if I got one. That's not a lucky thing to have happen. It's the weird thing where scoring and not scoring are completely different mindsets. Like if you, like a good example is in a score run, you probably want to nuke some of the later floors with big rooms. Like you want to save some of your Magicites for the end. I would think in a normal run, you want to Magicite the earlier floors because the big rooms have more options if you have the safeties for it. So that's an example where scoring completely changes how you do a run. Yeah, but take the Sage run, for example. I duty failed on 92 because I got a big room with no safety, and I stepped on 2 lurings on fake exits. I don't know the world where that's lucky. I lost because of a big room immediately on my challenge run. I think big rooms are more bad than good, but if you have the resources for them, like you have somehow a million safeties, then yeah, you have more options. It's also easier to navigate to the key in a big room if it's not a treasure room on it. It is slower to navigate though, arguably, because it's so big and you have to walk so much. I'm behind on time by a lot. And the chests left are bronze, I think. Is that bronze? Yeah. I only have bronze left. Another good example is treasure rooms. If you're scoring, you find treasure rooms extremely lucky. If you're not scoring, treasure rooms suck. I hate treasure rooms. Okay, I'm very behind on time. Uh-oh. I'm not getting anything. I'm just spending bombs. I did check this half. There's only bronze left. It's weird that I'm having the hardest time so far on Marauder. I don't think Marauder's like terrible. It's just the damage. Like in terms of pulling, I'm chill. And I kind of like that it's just like I don't have to think too much. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, but does that happen more often than not? Ceridia? That's the question to ask. It's gonna depend on the person, I think. And it depends on the deep dungeon too. Like Heaven on High has Conceal. Palace of the Dead treasure rooms, I'd be hard pressed to see how those are better usually. I've seen so many of my runs. Oh, so I wonder how fast I would have cleared Conjurer if treasure rooms didn't exist. I've lost so many Conjurer runs to treasure rooms in 191. Okay, I am very, like 4 minutes behind schedule. This is very scary. I'm gonna use another alteration. I'm not sure what I do. I'm gonna use another altar and hope I get... Oh, okay. I got no items, which like this set is not even trying to help me at this rate. And I got a mimic. Like, okay, game. Help me. I am behind. I don't think treasure rooms are net positive for any of those three, Hustle. In Palace. I think you would clear your run a lot faster and with more consistency if they didn't exist. I'm probably gonna have to Serenity. Like, I don't have to Serenity yet. Oh my god, hi. At least my altars are helping. I'm gonna try not to Serenity, but it's scary. Please give me an altar. That helps so much. I can't be greedy. I just got Corgans. It depends on, I don't think it does. Genuinely, I think in Palace, big treasure rooms are net negative, no matter what you're playing. Like there's some positives. The chest can give you something good and you can get more options. On like 186, for example, treasure rooms can give you enough Archaeosaurs to not have to deal with something bad. Like there are benefits. I'm not ignoring those. I just think about all the runs I've ever done since I started playing this content in 2018, and treasure rooms have overall been net negative, no matter what I'm playing. Holy, the altar hard carried this floor. What's the name of the song? It is Hadojo 2 something. The King of Onsen. It's from Rivals of Aether 2. Like, is this lucky that I just get non-stop mimics? I hate it. I don't have my third raising yet. I didn't check many chests on that last floor because it was no items and I didn't have steals, so mimics were a problem. So that last floor, I didn't do very good at checking chests, but overall, I've done a good job. Oh my God, Ceridia, I have duty failed to that. I don't know if you know this, but I've duty failed at spawn 181 before because past the wall, there was a treasure room of worms. And it is the most unfair thing in the world. Like, you don't even see them and you insta-die with no counterplay. What the hell was that? That haunts me. Oh, I have some crazy news, by the way, about this Marauder file. I had the 1 in a million thing happen. Yeah, it can happen. Oh, guess what? Does anyone remember when I was so adamant about getting proof that you could get out in one kill? A 1-kill flight if the other mob is a special mob, an auspice? I had it happen. I did not record it because I wasn't recording, but I at least now know that I didn't like run into a mimic or something or misremember. It happened yesterday. I didn't record it, but now I can go, like I can go and make that clip. Like I can try and make it happen because I know for sure it's real now. Because it happened yesterday. 1-kill flight exists in Heaven on High because of auspice. I finally got the proof, the vindication. I remember when Zyron told me it's not real, but we know now. We got it. It was in 11 plus. It was like floor 18. I was gonna test 21 plus. That's interesting. I think most people believe the if you kill everything on a floor, you're auto out if respawn timer hasn't kicked in yet. I think most people believe that by now, though. I remember when McCard figured that out. It was hard convincing people, though. The whole forced respawn thing was a thing for a while. I, like, can't leave spawn. I need to explore now. Serenity? Sure. This floor has a beam, by the way. That's why I use intuition for beam enjoyers. If you believe in good beam luck, I'm trying to showcase it, but it's not going well so far. I'm gonna be behind this floor, but what's new? I haven't gotten a single time saving palm. It's crazy, right? Other than last floor, we've done good at checking chests. Like, Marauder feels like the worst class right now, and I know it's not Marauder's fault. It's getting absolutely squad. Can I get strength? getting so many, like, could help palms, but nothing that just straight up helps me go faster. What's happening? The only time save I've had this site is manual use. I love this song so much, but you guys know that. I haven't went check this room, which is probably the key, but also is there a gold chest? I need help. Yes, and it's not in my favorite position. Is there a Morbo? Less than ideal. I got altar. After seeing one of the DLC characters, what's one of the DLC characters? Which one excited you? Was it the mouse? Was it the OP? Was it the OP rat? That's making people angry? Oh man, Rivals of Aether 2 community is going crazy over that character. The devs try really hard not to make characters overpowered on release, but they kind of did the opposite where Elidus was really bad for a while. And they accidentally created a monster. I have not gotten a single time save palm. What is going on? Holy. Does anyone have any spare palms for me? I'd like to borrow them. By the way, I know I can use this for damage. If you're asking why, I don't know, I'm lazy. Also, this doesn't auto attack much, so it's okay. And it's high kill again. Oh my god, this is the worst time I've ever had on a class at this point. And it's not Marauder's fault. I will make sure you guys know it is not Marauder's fault. This is one of the worst 61 pluses I have ever had. Astro would be crying. What is happening? It's weird because it's not like debuff hell. It's just nothing. Dry. I might have to Petri this set. I'm using this again. I'm in dire need of help. Like, the only help I've gotten is from manual use. Damage down. Not what I need right now. I got Corrigans. Like, buddy, you are the only thing saving me in this dark world. Please give me a floor wipe. I am begging you. Oh my god, thank you. It's about time. This is my first time save palm in the entire set. It's a beam floor, by the way. I'm behind on time, by the way. I know it looks nice and pretty that I got a Petri. I'm not ahead. I was supposed to leave at 30. Oh, okay. Okay, now the set's providing. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. That's my first strength on this end of 6th floor. Yikes. Does this work as a valid hiding spot? Well, they were in a good direction, so I'm inconclusive. Still no raising. Or safety. At least this floor gave me some goods. No Magicite, as if I'm getting one. Out of your mind. Petri. Okay! Yeah! Oh my god. This is what I'm saying. 61 plus. Like, I'm complaining horrible. And then by the end of the set, I have 20 minutes left because it works itself out. Okay. This set is so moody. Uh-oh, I'm not killing enough. It's okay. Be thankful I even got one. We take them for sure. Steal? That doesn't help me yet, but I'll take it. I'm looking for raising, if you're wondering why I'm going back. But I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I'm not gonna check that room. Do I? Well, this is a waste of time. This song's being way too loud right now. I always forget how loud this song is. You talk about mimic radiation, so I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's go. Did I check this chest? I don't think I did. I need to check chests. I have not seen 3 raising, and I really want raising. I don't think I can skip chests. Also, safety is an issue. What was that? Steal. I should use that. I didn't check that chest. But what's in this room? I see a chest in there. Imagine if this is Elder. If that was Elder, I'm going to tell you right now, if that was Elder, I was going to Serenity. Yay. Okay. It's not raising, but it's safety, and I'll take it because big rooms are aplenty. Oh my god, that emote is so cute, Arahi. I just saw that. That is adorable. I'm obsessed. What the hell? That is the cutest emote I think I've ever seen on Twitch. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna duty fail. I can't stop staring at it. Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy. Get over here. I need bronze for Conjurer. Silver. I have not gotten one Magicite, but I say that every stream. I usually get like one Magicite in a stream. because Magicite is very rare. Oh, but I get 3 exploding chests in a row. That's fine. Okay, I didn't see a gold chest in there, but even if there was, there is way too much nonsense in that room. I've gotten a mimic almost every single floor. Can we not? Okay. I know these things are like superstition, but I say this quite often. I really do wonder if the mimic rate is higher 61 plus and 161 plus in Palace. I'm like, it's one of those things that I wish I could see the code or like drop chance. This happens a lot. Like I get more mimic 61 than 71 consistently. This set gives so many. Empty. Oh, tree people. You haven't moved in decades. Is this an empty room because everything was a patrol? That's hilarious. Okay, Heaven on High experts, I want to be spoiled. Is there a trap there? If I turn this corner, am I going to get trapped? I hate this thing. In another room type, okay, thank you. In another room type, it is a corner trap, but not this one. Okay. I'm not, my time is still in contention for that. That's scary. Having one altar actually does suck because altars will help me with time save in the 70s to not use wipes. So it is unfortunate. But we'll pick up an altar next floor. Gloom. Okay, well, time last run yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was Gloom on Gladiator, and I ran into a time issue. That's really good, though. Do I use it now or on the boss? I think I use it now because I'm getting more value slightly. Unsure. Because that boss, I actually lose a lot of uptime. No, I use it in case I find another strength. I love that Pugilist got 0 steel 191 and 0 steel 91 plus in Heaven on High. Does that mean an EO no steel in the final set? Okay, good luck. I'll need it, Aaron. We were struggling on this set. The DPS is about Gladiator level, but defensively it's a lot better. question of the day. What is the question of the day? What do I ask you? Is there any side content in this game you really like, Aaron? Like triple triad, chocobo racing, etc. That's not deep dungeon included. You got any secrets? I don't want to hear it. If this is very high kill, we have to use bombs on the boss. Gotcha, okay. I've done a lot of side content in this game that's not raiding. Like, I went hard on chocobo racing once upon a time. Even though when I finally got the last achievement thing for... I didn't get the jockey one. That one's insanity. But the one where you get the barding... I have a really bad chocobo. My chocobo breeding went really bad, and they have terrible stats. I just basically redid it until I got unholy luck to win. Because all you have to do is win once. Aaron is a Mahjong master. We can fight. My chocobo's cracked. I'll fight you, Arahi. The problem is I need to get a better chocobo. It wouldn't be fair. If you saw my chocobo stats, you'd wonder how in the hell I beat that final guy. You would be like, how in the world did that get first place even once? And the answer is lots of chocobo meteors. A lot of insane RNG. I think my chocobo in racing is just called Moon because there's preset names. And, I mean, you know the handle I go by, so I just named them Moon, and they're colored like a moon. I think. Game, you always know how to make me have to use something on this boss, huh? I'm gonna have to use something on this boss. We're not doing it in time unless I get out on this kill. My racing chocobo is named Blaze Green. That's amazing. Can I get... I've gotten a mimic on almost every floor. Let's not get one this floor. Minus Starfire. Oh my god, I need to steal that. Is Wolf a valid thing? I'll make mine Star Wolf because of the color of my chocobo. Is Wolf... If Fox exists, Wolf has to. It has to. Chocobo racing isn't an activity to do sober. That is incredibly true. I'm not out. I have to use something on this boss again. You're out of your mind. With mortal enemies? What do you mean? Oh yeah, true. I love chocobo racing. It was fun. I enjoyed it, even if it was a grind. I will go for that jockey title at one point. I love achievement hunting. Very rude. Very rude game. Is this enough time? Can I do it in 13 minutes with like 1 minute of strength? I think I can. I think I'm actually okay. I think I'm just barely okay. I never got my third raising. So fantastic for that. Oh my God, I just zoomed in that Texas Miller emo. It's gorgeous. I love it. Okay. Hoens, I don't think I said hi to you. Hey. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. I'm probably killing some streaks. What is Aurora going to do for the Saturday stream if Marauder clears today? I'm not streaming tomorrow if it clears today. I'm taking a break for a day. If I don't clear, we're doing Marauder tomorrow. Spoilers. I'm supposed to use this. What's wrong with me? That's extra potency. You did 5 autos. That's very strange. Why I get rid of that buff. I just like seeing my HP higher. I don't have a good reason. Ooh, I got that. Crazy. I'll get 1 to 2 hits within Berserk while my strength is active. So I'm actually gonna flip. I'm gonna flip slightly. I do this in time, I'm pretty sure. That was some great strength value. If it's 60% by 10 minutes, then we for sure have this. I was wondering why this is much easier to not sustain, and I keep forgetting I have Storm's Path. Won't be at 60%, but I think I'm okay on time. This looks like enough per minute. No, I'm doing more than I thought I would. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we definitely do this in time. Palms are good other than altar and raising, but the altars got good use. I did not do this set on time if I did not use those altars. I got 2 Petries near the end, but otherwise my palms drops were not that good this set. So I'm quite happy with what I used. I think overall it was worth it. It was looking a little dire. I wonder if this scales with Tincture. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. We're paying attention now. Don't make that face. Yuck. Why are you sitting and watching me fight the 70 boss on a class that does 0 damage? What's wrong with you? Weird theory. If I get strength, I want to do something criminal. I want to try and see if I can AoE them down. I know I probably can't with my damage, but this is a lot of potency add up AoE. And I have Berserk. Would that be stupid? I would need to get strength opener to consider it. Because if I didn't kill any mob before witching was done, I'd die. And I'm not bringing my strength to 2 on landmine floors because that is not a good use of your strength. It's better to use it on the 4th floor onward. It feels a lot easier to kill palace ones HP-wise, though, so I'm not sure. I need to do 5% a minute. We have this. Double dodge when I use vengeance, huh? That's nice. Lost potency for me. They should get hit anyway. Just the consideration of trying to attack me should inflict the 55 potency. Do you have a drink ready? No, I don't want to steal my roommates' like protein things that they have after a workout. I don't want to do that. I could steal it, but they only got 4 of them. I'll let them have it. No stealing today. I'll just have an activity up. Fuel? I don't know what that is, but I'd have to check. It might. There's a possibility that's what it is. They drink a couple different things. Maybe it's whatever's on sale. I'd have to find out. Yeah, I will say this, if there was like Gatorade or like in that type of stuff, I would have totally stolen some. To Craig this file. Where is Craig? Anyone seen him? Is he okay? He's resting? Okay. He deserves a rest. He helped me clear class recently. Damn. Okay, I'm sorry. What the heck? Busy with floor 94. Let's get to 94 then. Was that one chest? You're so right, Serdia. Almost done. And then I get to stress out. And I only have 2 raising. Beautiful. So I'm not allowed to die on landmines. Okay. This is going to be fun. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then this run gets very hard. Be back. Okay. I don't have a game plan for this. My game plan is don't die. Gladiator was lucky enough to get a sight for the 4th floor, and I think a witching, so I really hope that happens again. Because this becomes dramatically harder if I don't get a sight for the 4th floor. Sending good RNG, thank you. I would really like some good RNG. For Marauder, I hope I can clear. We only get 2 attempts, but I hope I can clear before my birthday. So I would not mind getting the luckiest run of my life on this. Just non-stop wipes for the next 30 floors. That'd be great. Because it's sure not going to happen on Conjurer again. That was way too lucky. Okay. I'm so quiet. I'm just emotionally preparing for this set. It's the 2 raising that has me stressed. Okay. What song? Peaceful. I like it. Let's get it. Raising it up. Not bad. Let's see what this... I'm going to sight, but I want to check one chest before I do, just in case it's a Petri. Sight. Okay, good. Good start. Kind of bare bones on chests, but might be okay. I can always count on those. I think I've gotten 4 explosions in a row. Yeah, this is what I do. I did not do this correctly. But I'm out, so it's okay. Hey, RC. Normally I wouldn't check a chest here, but I think it's worth it in case I get a raising. Slow floor. This is this is gonna actually be an extremely slow floor just because of the runtime back. The runtime back is huge. Thank you, Jog. But you're only holding 1. Asking the real questions. Good point. Doesn't Gladiator hold 2 as well? Even wait. Oh my god, I'm not even focusing. Okay, I thought the key was right there. Yeah, I don't know why Gladiator Marauder has 2. I didn't see the key here. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, that wasted like 30 seconds for no reason. Damage down? I'll take it. I can accept damage down. Sight? Well, I'm getting all the sights in the world, which is good. That layout is not my favorite. Petri. Good. I should have stepped on alluring. What am I doing? I won't say I'm throwing, but I'm not playing this correctly. I messed up my sprint and am I okay? I think I'm too scared by one raising. I think it's tilting me. I just don't feel that tilted. It's messing up my focus though. It's okay. There should be a landmine somewhere. I hope. I don't see one. Not ideal. I should have stepped on the luring. I don't know what I was doing. Oh my god, I feel damage down. On the bright side, I have sight for the next 2 floors. Every trap, you know, if I didn't get that Petri, what was I doing? Because every trap here was alluring. I couldn't landmine this. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, 4 lurings. Oh my good god, it did get worse. Okay. This is what I was talking about, like when I get to the tier list part. Like, what if I have a consistently harder time on Marauder when Marauder is objectively better than Gladiator? Because I am going through it. Well, there goes my steal. I'll have to re-steal for the next 2 floors. You wouldn't have checked this on Conjurer? No, I probably would have, Ross, because I'm like freaking out over one raising. I think raising is messing up how I'm playing. I get like this with one Serenity too. I mean, we saw it yesterday. One Serenity messes me up. I don't think the power is getting to my head. I'm freaking out. Item penalty, beautiful. What am I supposed to do here? This is a landmine floor, so the only option is I get a Magicite, and I haven't seen a Magicite once today. Okay, well, that's gonna help me decide quick. Oh, hi. I didn't know there was a Magicite right there. Hi. Or, landmine. Okay, there's another. We're okay. Am I gonna die here? That was good to learn. I'm out. That was good to learn that AoE was actually a valid strategy there. I'm gonna step on the... No, I'm not. If this is a Mimic, I'm gonna not want to do that. Frailty? Sure, just in case I aggro something. I don't think you aggro. Yeah, no, I 61 plus showed me that this class sucks offensively. So I'm very nervous. I think I'm nervous because I want to try and clear this before my birthday, and I'm starting to realize I don't think that's going to happen unless I get some nice drops. When I started stream today, I think I thought Marauder was a lot better than it is. I got warrior pilled a little bit. Is that a landmine? No. But these options are so good to pull. What if there's a rate? I can't. If I get a mimic, which we have been, like, that's definitely a don't screw your run over type thing. Gorgeous options here. Steal. I'm gonna probably frailty, by the way. Because this is way too much. That was very good for me to learn. I'm glad when we fail this run today, we learned that you can actually AoE with strength. That is like super worth the knowledge. I'm gonna really put Marauder's defensive kit to the test here this run, because I do need a little extra time on this set, so I opted to Serenity and bring it to 1 again, because we love 1 Serenity. But in this case, I think it was worth it. So we're gonna find out if Marauder is good enough to handle no items, because it seems like we've already gotten it twice this set. I don't think I got anything from that fortune. I got a raising, which is nice, yeah. Because at least it means I have a raising for every set now. I think fortune just did not help me. I'm gonna affluence. This is beamed. Let's find out. But it was no items. It was like yesterday. Yesterday we had this exact same floor. No items, Petri. We did get a Petri from it, Ross, though. But it was no items. It's weird that we're having a mimic of that. Hey, Darabon, can I? Okay. I'm gonna use strength in case the game is evil enough to give me no items again. Blind. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Alteration. Okay. Serenity is once again spooky. I'm feeling regret for Serenitying for the Petri, but my time, it appreciates it so much because it means I can explore and check chests more. So it's like, it was a calculated risk, but I hope it works out. Can I start a rant here? Go for it. I'm a bit on edge, but because you said that, I'll go soft. I'm just on edge because I'm nervous about 1 Serenity. Almost as naked as your cousin. It's true. Why did Spoopy have to? I agree. I 100% agree. What? Yeah, but I'm stupid, Ross. I'm usually against most of those types of things. Oh, treasure room. That's awful. Ceridia, if you're still here, this is a very good case of, is this treasure room more beneficial or bad? Because it's going to force a conceal probably. But what if I conceal and I get like Serenities? Right? I'm not going to give it it gave me more options. My options, I had steal. I think my options were fine regardless. That was close. This is a very navigatable one, though. I'll still always dislike the OWO UWU thing. And I've been around that kind of thing a lot for, you know, reasons you could probably guess via my tags. So that's my rant. Yeah, that. I'm missing like every 2 GCDs. Come on now. Let me. Oh my God, it is every 2. Am I gonna miss this a 4th time in a row? Wow. I don't like the lowercase c:. I don't like that too. That gives me like sarcastic energy. You already know I don't like the Twitch smile. I think it looks silly, Ross. I don't hate it. It just looks kind of dumb. I'm okay with the thing Arahi put. Like, what's the point of the nose? I didn't understand that for a long time. I actually kind of like the ORZ thing. That's funny. I didn't know what that was for so long. Years. I like that. I'll give that one credit. Can you move? The problem is I have to go back for the strength. I'll check this now. Nice. I feel a lot comfier about the raising, but we shifted what I have one of to the other end of my fear. So that's beautiful. They got our raisings, but now our serenities are dire. I can check this. Please. Okay. In this case, I think the treasure room leaned kind of on good, but there could be better palms past here I'm probably never going to get to because I need to go when I'm out. So overall, the palms were pretty positive. Obviously, Serenity's the big thing I want. This floor took forever, though. Blind on a class is horrible. I swear I got blind on 76 on Gladiator, too. I feel like I'm going through deja vu with this run. I wish Flash still existed. That was a fun one. I missed that. You're right. If this is steel and not strength, I'll feel dumb. Okay. I'm gonna use Affluence because I'm desperate for Serenity. Blind again because it was so good the first time. I saved that. Yay! Okay, one more Serenity and this set just became awesome. 2 Serenity is gazillion times more comfy. And I got the refund. Now that's a good Affluence. Refund and a Serenity. If I get one more Serenity too, that means using the Serenity on that one floor was super worth it because it put my time in a good position. Like, my time is a lot more manageable than if I tried to do that floor slowly. A Minecraft mod of Deep Dungeon? That sounds cool. I'm someone that wants to get into Minecraft. I've never tried anything modded. It sounds like it could be fun. I need to give it an honest chance. Not my favorite. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh. Huh, I didn't know there was a lion here. Oh, this is awkward. Because Death Trap is gonna line up at an awful time. Did I say it was gonna line up at an awful time? Did I or did I not? Double crit to make sure I die to that explosion. Okay. No Magicites this stream yet, but I'm averaging one Magicite a stream in 50 floors, it seems like. So it'll probably happen in the 80s. Is my damage really that bad that I saw that twice? Do I aggro you? If you move, I will check that silver with you on me. Yeah, you want to move? Oh yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. Oh, this is crazy value if this is an explosion. Too good to be true. Lion, you're giving me a lot of trouble. I hope you know that. Max kill. Okay. Just to make sure that I gotta use something for the 9th floor. I'll open that silver when I fight the yak. Raising. Okay, well, we are back in order. This was definitely a 71 drops more raisings moment. Come on, 3 silvers. None of them can do it. I'm not asking for Magicites. I was asking for explosions. They live to be inconvenient. Thank you for not going in my direction. I need to remember to go back for the steal. Dollar Tree ran out, yeah. It closed. This floor took probably like 8 minutes for a flighted floor. I got all my altars back? Fascinating. Oh my god. I have no fast way to get this. But the seal is worth it in case I get no items. I'm gonna alter. Yeah, I haven't gotten my altered treasure yet. Let that be known. This is the first file in probably months that has not had a treasure altar yet. Where's the chest is gonna be right there. Yeah. I'm wasting over a minute just to get this one chest. Like, was this time loss actually worth the steal? Now I have to consider. Because now I need to wait for you. You can turn around sometimes when you're being freaky, so I need to be careful. Okay, you don't turn around from that position. It's true, I did spend time with him. I hope you as well. Okay, alter it up. Auto heal penalty, that's fine. Oh my god, my people. Oh my god, mimics. Hi. Is the key there? I should find out. That room is pointless. There's not even a chest in there. Yeah, it's just all lions and mimics. Rogue would be crying. Marauder is not really that frightened. Marauder's frightened about its awful damage. It's not frightened by its defense, thankfully. I'm gonna do this for a bit. And now it's 3 of them. Why do they come in 3s? Well, that's my fault. I didn't think that would be a mimic. That's my fault. Luckily, I lived this. Okay. Am I using a flight? I did that on Gladiator and I got a Magicite, I think. No, I got a Petri. I got one of the two. I don't know. It was a Petri. So I'm a little irked to flight just to get another floor wipe on the 9th floor. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the set goes. Mimics have continued to not drop anything. Mimics are you like they are. I'm giving them a chance. Nothing's happening with them. Oh my god, you went close. I'll fight you now. Because I can stun you. Actually, I'm not going to stun you yet. Because I don't know if my stun is back up by the time you do it a second time. So to play it smart, I should probably not stun this one. Uh-oh. That's the key. I'm gonna pull you now. This floor has like no gold chests. Hey, Thurin. I'm having a harder time with Marauder than Gladiator for some reason, other than the defensive kit, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because the damage is similar, so it's gonna depend on floor to floor. Defensively, it's a lot better. I've done a good job of holding out of my conceals, proud of myself. Normally, I use those things at every opportunity. Damn, my damage sucks if you're already back. Ooh, that is weird. Okay, so I don't fight on the off chance that I get a Petri. And instead I alter. I wasn't expecting to be out yet. Oh, so if I get bad debuffs, I'm gonna be thankful I didn't flight. Well, depending on what it is. Are you stuck? Do I have to conceal? I think I have to. That's actually really funny that I just talk about not being good with holding my conceals, and then I'm in a position where I think they're always going to be looking in both directions, because you turn that way, you turn that way again. That's funny. Item penalty. There it is. There's the one Serenity. We'll see. I knew this was coming. I got Corrigan's. That definitely tells me Serenity is what I want to do. Is there a silver? That looks like the key. Debuffs are like killing me. I should get a Serenity on this floor, right? Strength. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes me want a Serenity. Guaranteed enough time for the boss, probably. Guaranteed and then probably. Affluence. Am I really going to one Serenity? Oh, man, I sure am. Okay. This isn't worth Magiciting when I have this much time left. Fine, you win game. We're doing the same thing we did last run. This was the exact same position, I think, except for the fact that I got a floor wipe on Gladiator this floor. And I didn't this time. I got Corrigan's. I will be chucking my affluences to get my Serenity. I think it was blind. I think I considered fighting, but then I saw it was not just no items. It was something else that made me to decide I couldn't fight it. I think it was blind. And we saw how bad blind is. Almost positive it was blind, no items. Just to make sure I didn't try and be freaky. I need to take care of the Jujishis, not the patrols, if I can help it. That's bronze, so that's not worth checking. They're not letting me. Okay. I guess I'll check for this gold chest while... If you aggro, that's fine. I need kills. That's fine. This gold is very important. I'm capped on raisings, which is nice, but I hate the one serenity issue I've been having with classes. Or not classes, but these two classes. Because they keep giving me no items. No items is the only thing I'm using serenities on, but it keeps giving them to me. I got no items 3 times this set. I just realized that's irritating. Three times. Okay. No. I know I want to fight this to get some DPS going. I need to fight the Jujishis or else I have to conceal again. So even though this is obnoxious to deal with, this is not what I pull. Which way are you going? Flight. It was the opposite of last flight. It didn't change the serenity. Last time I flighted and I got burned by picking up a Petri. This time I pick up a flight on the 9th floor. I love Deep Dungeon. You never win. I did the exact opposite of last stream and got the exact opposite result. Oh, wow, you hurt. Okay. Oh, you're the only thing in here? Nice. Okay, my path to the key is open. Beautiful. If I can help it, I should save my stun for the Jujishi. No, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to stun the first one. The lions are coming. No, just one. I think I pull the lions after this, actually. So I have an easier time moving with the strength. Uh-oh, they're both going this way. Okay. Not out. Okay, I pull you. No, I don't. I heard another. Oh, I lied. You know what? Let's just pull you. My time is actually bad. I need to get to the... boss soon. Okay. I might consider strength after this kill. I'm not sure. Well, I know what I'm fighting next. Please get me out. I'm not out. This is bad. Man, Marauder feels so hard this run. But I don't think it's Marauder's fault. Okay. Lots of bad debuffs this set. I'll use this now. I was saving it for the boss. No, I needed to be aggressive with it. I think I'm gonna have to use frailties on the boss. We're about to find out. Don't step on a trap. Okay. There's no way I do this in 11 minutes without using frailty. There's no way. I don't know what the boss timer is for this, but there's no way I do it this fast. Let's see. I should have gotten my damage buff. I got a little too greedy to press that. I need to find out how much I do a minute. That's not too sure. Man, if my Serenities were here, this would be a good run. But 2 big room, no items, and I auto lose. I'll spam Affluence. I think I need to. I might overcap on a floor which makes me upset, but I need to fight. This is the one Serenity issue. I need to fight floors without debuffs because I might have to nuke no items rather than Serenity. So I can't nuke the first floor. I can't nuke the first floor on one Serenity, even if I overcap on something. I think if I was at 3 Serenity, I'd want to nuke the first one. We'll see. I can't tell how much I'm doing per minute. I need to focus on that. Thank you. I need times without tincture, though. But we'll see. So the first minute didn't count. That was 9%, you said? That's really good. Oh, okay. It was probably this, but this is up every 2 minutes. That was actually a horrible time to do that. No, it wasn't, because you're gonna auto me in a second. Dodge. That was almost 10%. Okay. Undecided if I, like, because I don't have strength in the whole fight. We'll see. If I strength, I probably do it in time. I think if I strength, I do it in time for sure. The problem is, do I want to use a strength or one frailty in my strength? I never know what the correct answer is. Maybe I strength. Bring it to 2. Maybe by some miracle I do this in time without using either, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, if I use strength, I do this on time for sure. I just don't know if that's what I want to commit. Save tincture for a second. I don't know. This is so weird. I probably have the strength. This is 44 is too close to 6. We'll see. I think I'm going to risk no strength for a tiny bit of time. Because I only need to do slightly more than 6% a minute at this pace so far to be okay on time. So I want to see what this last minute gets me. Am I risking it? I think I'm risking it. Because I need to do 6% a minute without strength. Do I do 6% a minute? I want to choose to believe I do. I am choosing to believe I do this in time. If I'm at 18% at 3 minutes, I think we're okay. But it looks like I'm falling behind. One Serenity makes me lose in Heaven on High so quickly. I can't say the palms are good, even though my wipes are good. I'm falling behind on time. I was past the 6% a minute, farther ahead of this. So I'm actually getting behind on time. I did 7%, you sure? Because it seemed like I slowed down there. Like I did meet the benchmark, but it seemed slower. Okay, I'm trusting that. I think I do this in time. I think I do this in time. Yeah, I do this in time. You're right, Serdia. Because now I only need to do 5% a minute. I miscalculated somewhere. I'm a little impressed. That isn't too bad for having 7 minutes and 30 seconds of strength with the time I walked in. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't panic, use frailty or strength, and I risked it. We saved a palm. Perfect. We're doing this faster than I thought, actually. I wonder if it's this. I wonder if this adds up a lot. Yeah, more than fine. Are you sure 50? Well, remember at level 100, it's going to be a little different. 55 potency, if you attack 4 times, that's 200. That's a lot to add up over a fight. Yeah, level 100, it's harder to do that because potencies get inflated, so 200 means a lot less. But at lower level content, it might be worth it. Especially if you get hit if you get hit 5 times, 5 times 55, that's a lot of potency for adding up here, especially on something like Marauder where my potencies are like this. So it might situationally matter. Regardless, we did it. We did it. My Serenity's at 1, but my Serenity was at 1 on Gladiator, and we still managed to clear, although we did start picking up Serenities. Gladiator did not run into a Serenity issue later, so I'm hoping Marauder has the same fate. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then it's 81 time. Let's worry about Heaven on High Marauder first. I don't like the one Serenity. Being stuck in EO is going to be a little scary, though, because classes use a lot more potions. I actually don't know if it's going to be sustainable to do EO Sundays, because it's like classes have to chug because they take forever to kill mobs. And getting potsherds in EO is really difficult for me. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's going to be sustainable. We'll see. I don't have many potsherds for EO, do I? Oh, I have 43. Okay, I thought I had 18. Okay, so I can at least start them. Yeah, but here's the thing. Does no sustain runs give you enough potsherds for class runs? Because I think you're very negative with classes in EO compared to the other two. Maybe. Like Palace, you actually use more on like thaumaturs and stuff. In Conjurer, you might actually use more than EO. But do you get enough? That's a genuine question. I have no idea. I just know that the class runs I did do, because I cleared Arcanist and I cleared Conjurer. Conjurer used like, I'm pretty sure I went down to like 200. Like it was some absurd number or something. Like it was the worst. But Conjurer, even 1 to 10 is a nightmare. It's an hour-long set. Every single set is an hour for that class, so it's a little different. You're spending 100 potions every set. But I already cleared Conjure, so it would be things that hopefully take a little less. Thank you for the good luck. We'll need it. Can't wait for the no palms 91 no sustain. My challenge runs would be very mellow in EO because I suck at EO. They would not be as hardcore as these ones that just duty fail because, you know, I feel more comfy in the previous two because I've done them so much more. I need a lot of EO practice. Une, Steel, or Lethargy are usually good enough to not have to sustain. Yeah, but people also say autos do nothing, and I was losing my mind on Black Mage EO, so I don't know about that. I think people are just better than me at EO. Like, I think that's always going to be the case. I think I'm going to need sustain a little bit more. We'll see. Again, I don't have the experience. Maybe when I go in there a few times, I'm like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. We'll see. It is living rent free. When I got those Gloom no items, like I nearly cussed. Nearly every floor, 81 to 99. I'm like, this is the worst job in the game. This job can't handle nothing. No, I was not hoarding all palms at 3. I nearly duty failed because I walked into 91 with nothing. That's why I think Black Mage is one of the worst in EO. It's not fair to it. I had a real... Do not shur me. That actually pisses me off. That Black Mage run was horrendous. It felt so bad. And I know it was debuffs and like outside stuff. I don't think it was Black Mage itself, but I'm going to say it's Black Mage itself and rate it low until I do a Black Mage EO run. Just one of the best DPS in there even before that. If it was one of the best DPS and it was just awesome, why would I say it sucks then? Unless I'm telling the truth. Like, why would I purposely hate it? Because I say I love it in Heaven on High. I always said it. I love Samurai, for example, and I don't like Melee. Because you hate how Black Mage plays. But I love it in Heaven on High, and that's like peak runaway. That doesn't work because Heaven on High makes it have to play a specific way the most. You hate bad jobs? Like, true that. What I'm saying is that's contradictory. To be fair, I think what I said a few streams ago, if you remember, I think it's just the people saying EO doesn't hurt at all that kind of upsets me and wants to make me hate that mentality more, because I think it does. It can, absolutely. I had trouble with it, but I'm also not experienced as much, right? So maybe my opinion changes with a lot of EO practice. If you played EO like you did Heaven on High, you would take like no damage. Yeah, maybe. I'm not going to disagree with that. If I got some practice with the 90 kit, and it also just got better with cast times. Again, Ross, you know I'm talking about old Black Mage, not new one. I have no idea. New Black Mage might be an absolute god in EO. the fast cast times is going to feel so good. But yeah, all I remember from that run is that 81, whenever I asked, does EO have worse debuffs than Heaven on High. I'm referring to the Black Mage run. Just constant triple debuff all over the place. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? That run, I think, traumatized me. I rate Monk low because Monk felt bad. I rate Black Mage low because the run was struggling a lot. I definitely died to mobs in EO when I was not using regens at all. I do have a problem with not keeping my regen up all the time. I do have a problem with that. I'm really good on some fights, though. Like, if you ever see me do, like, 190 boss, I usually am very good about playing safe there. I'm usually on top of that stuff. I very rarely lose to 190. That Scholar run I did, but I'm going to blame tap targeting because I swear to God I targeted the other bomb and it didn't work. But other than that weird stream, usually pretty good. Regardless, now we're going to listen to me complain about having 1 Serenity and my run fails until I pick up 2 Serenity, and then I'm like, it's good. Unless I don't ever see it, but we'll see. 81 plus. Let me eat first, actually. Are you winning? My palms are great except for Serenity. Except for Serenity, the palms are pretty good. They're really good. So just like yesterday. Yeah, but yesterday I was 1 palm from losing or a big room 98. I don't want to hear that run was easy, though. Because that was, like, if one thing was different, I duty failed yesterday. The 98 non-big room min kill was so lucky. That was, like, the luckiest thing I had all day. Because it's always a big room 98, and it wasn't, and then it was, like, 5 kill. You got this? Yeah. I am high stress, because I would love to clear this before my birthday. And I'm anxious of Onra. Onra, Marauder, and Gladiator, I think, is the worst part of this run. I need to relax. Okay. Can I get a nice song to help me chill? That is... I usually don't have good luck with this song, but this song is the definition of chill, so I'll take it. Velvet, speak it into existence. Let's do it. For science, I want to see how bad this is. I'm going to probably steal. Reminder to anyone who's just now tuning in, this is not Warrior. It does not have raw intuition. Use intuition? Sure. So far what it feels like is if I have all my cooldowns, like Bloodbath type of thing, I can pull an 8. But I do so low damage. Because it feels fine right now, no issue. But I think I run out of defensives before this thing's dead. I should have strength. I should have done that before I started pulling you. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like that pull. I have decided that pull was scarier than I thought. That was definitely me thinking, like, I actually was warrior pilled there. I thought it was going to be easier than that. Nope. He crit. Oh, did he? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy focusing on cycling. I'm not a tank main, so I sit here and stare at this a lot. Okay. I think I did okay at cycling my defensives at least. But I should have strength from the beginning. This is a problem. I can interrupt. I can interrupt Rams. I say as I just decide to walk away. Can you not stun anything on this set? I'm sure you could stun like 1 or 2 random things, but like, I just realized a lot of these mobs are not stunnable. Like, you could sleep everything, but can you not stun these things? Hey, Ludar, thank you. You're weird, Hustle. It's okay. Like, obviously everyone's flexible in some way. If I ask something directly like that, I like to hear it. You can stun mimics. Thank you. Well, let's find out. By the way, I know you can't stun the mimic. I did it for fun. I don't I don't want even one person to think I didn't know that. I know you can't stun mimics. If you could stun mimics melee, Pox would not exist. Actually, it would. Because I don't think you kill it before it does it a second time. Well, it depends on what you're playing. I don't know if I can pull the 8 because I use a defensive. Unsure. Well, no, I'm not pulling an 8. I haven't gotten 1 drop from a mimic in like two streams now. I'm having some drought with mimics. Alteration? I'm not having a drought with getting mimics. When you kick them? How do you kick them? Oh, like stun? Wait, but... Oh, I see the joke. Okay, Velvet, that was good. I was confused for a bit there. Can't you... I'm just gonna do this. If I die, I'm sorry. I was like, can you... LOS that? I am a master of going the wrong way. I like your gear. Of course you do. It's the one class / job where I'm dressed super provocative. I see you guys. I'm okay with pulling an 8, but I'm more worried there's a Chimera on the key. Or there's apes on a key. Or there's a Petri on the key. I just talked about how if I had 3 Serenity, I would wipe this floor. I'm big angry. Ah, okay. I hate how I have to play this set like yesterday if I have 1 Seren. I need to fight the no debuff floors. Very annoyed. I affluence to try and get Serenity back so I can actually play the game. Okay. Well, I'm not upset with this. Hey, I'm not upset with that. One more. I'll check this chest before I pull. You're right. Affluence is going crazy. Both times I got my Serenity back, they were Affluence floors. Affluence is the wave. Yes. When I got the Warrior redeem, the whole point is I wanted a gland that would make people not want me to play Warrior again. So I tried to make it as boring as possible to stream itself, and I dress like this. Very different from all the other glams. But it seems to have the opposite effect in the Deep Dungeon community, or at least very specific subsets. And Marauder, you know, it's just the base class version, so yeah, it's using the same thing. Hustle Hoof, I agree with you, 61 plus 100%. Every 61 plus, I'm starting really behind on time, and then it works itself out by the end. Every time. The more I play 61 Heaven on High, the more I realize it feels almost identical to Palace variant for me personally. Like, I run into the same issues, and I look like a fool in the same way. It's paleo. I swear to God. Okay, well, we got our mimic per floor quota met. Who here on a class Marauder Heaven on High run would nuke this floor because it's a big room? Who would do it? Raise your hand. Would you do it and be like, I'm capped on my floor wipes. Let's bring them to 2. It's a big room. You flighted? No. That's why I asked. If it was flighted, I don't think many people would. But my wipes are at 3. We already overcapped on Petri on the first floor. But I'm going to give myself the benefit of the doubt there. I'm playing... I was aware before I started this set I would Petri if I was good on Serenity. Not beamed, so no. Was the first floor beamed? I don't think it was, or else I would have brought it up. Would it not let me fish? Oh my God, I am dying. I understand I'm not using defensives. I was saving the defensives. It's my fault. Like, this is weird. I know it's fun to rag on mimics for not dropping anything. They are just drought for streams. What did I do? Like, probability wise, I should have gotten some golds from them at this rate. I probably would, being at 3 Petri. It's such a huge opportunity lost to overcap. It is, for sure. And I mean, you saw on the first floor, Ross, we overcapped. I could have saved time if I Petri'd the first floor. So, immediate showcasing of why being at 3 can be bad. But I want to fight clean floors. I know I don't always play optimal. My fear is going down to 4-3 wipes and then fighting a bunch of blind no ability floors. I am not doing that. Yeah, but it's like what Hustle says. You can't predict what's going to be the high kills. I'm not going to care if it's... I mean, I'll care. I'll audibly care, but ultimately, it doesn't matter what's high kill and what's not. There's no way to determine that. I just want to get ahead early. Yep. I think on Astro, I do that a lot. On Astro runs. What is this? Intuition. I'm gonna use another strength because I'm fighting this floor for sure, and I'm probably fighting the next one by proxy. It's one of those things, Darabon, where I don't want to choose to believe it, but I would believe it if the evidence showed that. It's like something I'm noticing recently. Oh, but you said on low floors. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. I thought you meant overall. Mm-hmm. I believe you. The only nonsense I always believed was that affluence increases treasure room rate. Like, I believe that since like 2018, 2019. I swear to God, I get too many big treasure rooms. to remind you, this is the first file in potentially months where I haven't gotten a treasure altar. And I still have 3 altars to go through. That's one of those things where, are you a scorer? You probably are like jealous and like, how lucky can you be? But you also know how stupid a treasure room of mimics can be on a normal run. I remember that run we lost. I think it was a challenge run with the treasure room of mimics on the key. That was fun. The final altar. That was beautiful. I believe that. I've always believed affluence. How's my time? My time's not good. But what I'm gonna do is, it's kind of like what Ross mentioned, but for me, it's gonna be on the 3rd floor up. I'm gonna alter, and if it's Corrigan's, fight. If it's Mimics, I'm gonna wipe. I want to wipe earlier so I don't overcap too much. I think this was worth fighting. That was not high kill. You might disagree with me. I think that was worth fighting. That was pretty low. Unmagicked. Well, I don't think I was going to Magicite first. I gotta remember I have sight at 2. Really? If this is 3, I need to make a decision that I don't want to. Okay. Oh my god, this could be the biggest bait of my life. This is such an awkward predicament. I can't believe I'm gonna fight a Gloom Floor. What's wrong with me? Am I okay? What if I overcap on but like, I just got 3 Corrigans. I'm getting so baited by the Corrigans. Oh, those Corrigans are laughing. I can't believe I'm fighting this. I got a little bit of leftover strength, which was part of my decision making, and it was 3. See, Corrigans are evil. Well, if I open on this kill, the Corrigans were my savior. So let's hold up and wait and see how high the skill count is. I'm proud of myself for not immediately floor wiping upon getting a Mimic. That's a bad habit I have. But, like, is this not weird odds? What is the drop rate of Mimics? Does anyone have a rough idea? Because if it's like 50%, we have crazy probability odds going on right now. I can't move. I don't want to fight you if I could fight easier things or things that are proximity. Where's the key? That is... Is it? Yeah, it's just weird that we're on like 2 streams not getting drops. I'm not even blaming the Mimics. Something else is going on there. Maybe the real Mimics have been captured and I need to save them to get the friendly Mimics that drop good chests. Maybe that's what's happening to my character file. Maybe they've been captured somewhere. Because these Mimics are doing nothing. Because there is a weird thing happening with them. If this is a Petri, I'm sorry for overcapping again. It's just I got 3 Corrigans and got super baited. Good lord. 2 mimics from chess. Thank you for the follow. Laser Ghost, thank you for the follow too. You know, one thing that makes me at least happy I didn't Petri is I would have gotten this after the Petri and probably would have had to steal anyway. So maybe it worked out that I fought this floor, is what I'll tell myself. Because I would have checked this chest. Oh my, thank you for the follow. It dropped something for once, and it's a bronze. In terms of dropping golds, we're still at the crazy thing, but at least it dropped something. Is this the key? I should find out because that's a chimera. It's not. I need to not get that gold. I need to go take care of the key room enemies so I don't have to use a conceal. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, it looks fine. I need to be careful, there are monkeys. Oh! Oh, this is no Magicite. Nice bait. Apparently, you get good stuff on beam floors. I want to remind you the biggest problem with Marauder and Gladiator is Onra. We're going to have to nuke almost every floor from this point on. So maybe fighting this was bait. But I'll need pickups to clear, so I shouldn't act like it's the end of the world. I haven't done anything horribly wrong. I'm glad you enjoy the movie. I've never heard of Thunderbolts. That was good movement, Matanga, because fighting this floor was bait, by the way. I don't need to tell you that. You probably figured it out, but fighting this floor was bait. The Corrigans got me. They got me good. What's slower for Marauder, blind or gloom? Genuine question. No idea. Because I fought blind floors on Gladiator this set and it was so bad. Is this technically an improvement? Because I'm using steel. I wonder. Let me get on testing that. Hey, Cryo. This kill count isn't exactly fair. This is 9, I think. But I can't beat myself up for that. Like, how am I supposed to know this is gonna be a 9 kill? I swear to God, the nice glam things for Marauder Warrior. Well, I might have just screwed myself trying to fight this floor. You know, it was 3 Korrigans. I thought it was an okay idea. And I didn't get a floor wipe, so it's not like I overcapped on anything. But this would have been, I got super baited by the 3 Korrigans. If it was 2 Korrigans, I would have probably nuked 2. It was the 3. We're gonna have to spend like 5 wipes now, unless the sites are packing. I won't forget the landmine plays that are possible. AW tile. So we will alter. Damage down. I don't think I'm fighting this unless I get Korrigans, in which case, good bait again. Will I get baited twice? Huge pickup. Massive pickup alert. Oh, Korrigans, you're really gonna do this to me, huh? Oh no. Oh, am I getting baited? If I step on a luring trap, I nuke. I don't know. It's just damage down. It's beamed. What does beam mean, Ross? Does this mean wipe it? You'll get some floor wipe? What do we feel? It's 5 room. Ominous. Safety? There's so many decisions to be made here. Bait against? You know what? Let's find out. For science. Because I need to wipe a lot. That's a beam moment. I got a flight. That's a very scary chest to check. If I step on, I didn't use anything, so if I die here, it's okay. I will use a conceal. Oh my God, I do not want to mimic every floor. I've actually gotten 100% mimic drop rate, at least once per floor. Can we not? If this mimic drops a gold, there might be something behind the beam, though. Because that's one thing I'm having severe drought with, is mimic gold chests. I mean, at the end of the day, Thurin, the most important thing is how much damage you do, because that determines how many wipes. And this doesn't... It's weird. It's a tank, so it can survive a lot of nonsense, which is really good. But its damage is so low that it needs... I mean, you know the boss timers of 2 strength, 3 frailty for 13 minutes. Like, that's unfortunate. That's a you got to use a lot of wipes kind of class. Okay. That would have been nice to actually use, but it's okay. If it was something else, that would have sucked. That's actually like one of the most, it's okay. No abilities. No abilities, a flighted floor. Yikes. Oh. If you know Warrior no abilities, you know Marauder no abilities. They're basically the same thing, except you don't have Bell Cleave on this. Yeah, but you're not gonna nuke a flighted floor, are you, Ross? That's disgusting. Unless you're talking about Serenity, and I'll be honest, I like want to protect this. I have had Serenity drought for so long. You know? You know what? I vibe with that. Yeah. I think I would have done that in less than a minute. For sure. Absolutely. Strength. But what if this is 3 kill? Like the big room? I genuinely think me fighting the big room was smart rather than nuking, because that was low kill. That was like 5-6. So that's a case where like it was low kill and it was better to fight. You never know. This could be 3. Thanks for the resub, Sagi. It's worth it always. I can't just use wipes willy-nilly. The run is tainted by viewers. I think I was going to strength anyway. That's why I used one at the start of this set. I want to have 1 strength always. Frailty, I'm undecided because I might need to triple frailty on Ra. And I don't want a frailty when I haven't checked the gold chest on this floor. And by floor, gold chest, I mean chest. Oh. I swear to God, if you give me a Magicite, I should have Magicited earlier. Okay, well, one thing's consistent. I haven't seen 1 Magicite this stream. I'm glad we're staying consistent there. Which is funny because this on Marauder, I actually checked every single silver 51, I think. So it's weird that I've seen 0 Magicite. We've done better than most classes at checking silvers. So I don't know where the drought, why we're having drought with that. Magicite free, yeah, something's going on there. Maybe they're all waiting 91. Flight might actually be really good in the 90s for this, if I had the steals for it. And I'm gonna have to nuke every floor from here on out, I think. I could get away with 1 more flight. Oh my God, I'm gonna have no wipes for the next set. I'm gonna have no wipes. Wait, I got a landmine on the 6th floor. Maybe I sight the next floor. I just pulled this without thinking of what it was. And this is no abilities. What was I thinking? That's a tank moment. Stagger kiting is so stupid. Like, I should not be getting away with this. Like, people do stuff like this and they're like, oh yeah, Ryujin's so easy, no steal. Like, okay, well, I'm sorry. It was high kill flight. Ross was right. Bait. I mean, what else am I doing this for, right? Five-room flight, basically a kill them all objective. could have gotten a GCD there. That was way too safe for me. This is a crazy look to watch Marauder fail this run, but Gladiator cleared. What does that say about Marauder? That's embarrassing. Gladiator did, other than the Serenity issue and safety, and I guess conceal, Gladiator did overall get slightly more. Good class attacks. Yeah, maybe. Because we're going to be wiping pretty much every floor. Maybe. I say maybe because there's a chance I... Oh my god! Let's just give high kill to all the floors I fight this set, huh? Except for the big room. Kill them all! Every single mob on this floor had to die. Affluences will pop. I have 3 affluence. You're so right. At this point, I might as well save my flights. But 2 wipes on Marauder will not clear. I needed 5 to clear on Gladiator with the damage it did. And this does basically the same damage. So it's going to be all about affluence and what if I pick up floor wipes. Yeah, you can. Come on. It's better if I just range attack my way there, I think. Okay, well. This set sucked. You know, I hate saying stuff like that. I don't think the set really sucked. I think what happened here is just my damage is so low that I need above and beyond. I don't think it necessarily sucked. I think the set's fine. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the mistake was playing this. Fortune? Well, I can't Magicite, so if I get a Magicite, big angry. That was not high kill. Landmine. Okay. I love that I stop my mimic every I don't have time to do floors anyway. It's okay. I like that my first floor I don't get a mimic is when there was a landmine right next to it. Well, just dropped at least. Do I use this? Oh no, I use affluence now because I'm most likely gonna Magicite the next floor. I don't think there's a world where I don't fortune this floor. That's a landmine. Can I do something well, This doesn't kill AoE, so I would have to single target them dead, and that's very dangerous. Do I play stupid? Oh my god. Do I play stupid? I want to play stupid. I know you're gonna aggro. It's fine. Oh my god, you didn't get in that? Okay. Please. I think it was worth 2 witchings. Maybe someone disagrees. I think it was worth 2 witchings to save a floor wipe here. And I'm getting some extra value out of frailty. But now I have to nuke the next 2 because I don't have 3 frailty for the boss. And I want to remind you, 3 frailty was necessary for Gladiator. Does anyone remember when I walked into Onra? That is like, that matters because this does very similar damage. So if I don't get there with the same time, we duty fail. Oh yeah. The landmine was super worth it. If that is a Petri, we wait for it. We gotta go. There is no more fighting. Ross is living for the late affluence right now. Serenity? Before I Petri, I need to look for a... I don't know Heaven on high enough to know if I need to LOS, if I can LOS that. That's a skill issue on my part. I'm probably gonna need 5 wipes 91 plus like Gladiator did. So, but I'm not gonna walk in there with that. Okay. I'm being slow because what if there's a silver chest? We haven't gotten our 1 Magicite. Damn it. Enko. Okay. It's funny to play a job where getting a seal is like nice, but not like, oh my god, yes. Petri now. I gotta go. I have 2 frailty. Okay, we're out. Perfect. I'll kill a little bit more. Can I afford a Mimic? I'm unsure. This is the last kill. No drops, probably. There's... Okay, technically a drop. Let's go. So I have less wipes, but more flights. On a job, that would be okay. I take a long time, but we'll see. Item penalty. Good thing. Yikes. Thankfully, I have 3 Magicites instead. We'll never know if this was a beam floor. I don't know why I'm exploring. Oh, because if I get a Mimic. It's like exploring 101, because if I get a Mimic, I nuke it. Wish I could. Yeah, this is like the most stacked 81 in terms of like actual drops. And that's it, folks. My wipes are actually worse than Gladiator, but I have more of everything else. Is that enough? I think if I don't get a single wipe, I actually don't think it's enough, surprisingly, even though 3 flights is ginormous. But I think if I get even 1 wipe, this looks like really good. Now, if I get a Mimic, do I sack? I better hurry. I don't think I checked that. Okay, I checked that because I risked my entire run for no reason. I'll be honest, I don't think you should have checked that. I think that was duty fail potential, but I wanted to gamble. Okay. We got like a lot of everything, but less wipes, and wipes matter. So we'll see. This is like the opposite. Okay. Well, I can tell you this, we're gonna need at least one of these. Oh, use this, please. I have no idea how this 91's gonna go. Usually what happens is I have 0 most palms, and then my wipes are at like 5 or 6, because that's usually how you play a lot of jobs in here. You just bring 6 wipes. If you're playing, like, you bring everything else to 0, and you try and hold on to them. This is less wipes than Gladiator, but more of everything else. So I have to deal with floors straight up, and high kill puts me at risk a lot more. But I can fight more flighted floors rather than full floors. And because I'm a tank, kind of. Oh my god, I need to strength through my frailty. What am I doing? I could wipe the first 3 and fight 94. That is technically possible on this. I am the world's safest player with these things. I do not get hit by those. I don't actually know how to survive if I do, because that's how much I avoid them. I think if I get hit by one, I might die, because I don't know when you're supposed to sprint. I forgot you actually do damage with this. is that? Okay. I need to find out how much I do a minute without frailty. Because I did a lot of percent quick, like more than Gladiator did, which is weird. It might be the way that buffs work. Because I feel like I'm farther along in this fight. Okay, thank you for the dodge. Come on. Am I gonna get crit every GCD? What's happening? Why is this going so much smoother than Gladiator? The other boss timers were not that different between them. Why does this feel like I'm doing this so much faster? What's going on? Oh, this is such an awful use of this. Nice tomahawk. Oh. I should have waited to use it. Even if the frailty wasn't needed, I'm okay with using that frailty for safety measures. We'll just save my strength, which would be pretty huge, but we'll see what actually happens. I'm gonna need more strength and frailty to do this set if I'm walking in with less wipes than Gladiator. So we're gonna need to get the goods. Thank you for the follow. I did take your advice. I think I'm gonna fight floors on this set that are not debuff heavy. I mean, it's the same thing as the Serenity thing because I want a Serenity the last 3. I don't want Serenity to be what does me in, if possible. So I could flight the last 3, but that's weird. Unsure what I'm doing. I want to flight early. No, I definitely am not saving flight for the end because what if I pick up more? Absolutely not. I'm not used to this palm layout. I wish I had 2 less flights and 1 more wipe. I know what to do better. Almost 5% a minute. I think I'm okay on time, surprisingly. Damn, are we really gonna go through all the classes with no Odin? Except for Conjurer, I think. Yeah, Conjurer. But we're gonna do thievery clearing that. Lord have mercy, Conjurer without Odin. Yikes. Yes, I did just forget to use Vengeance like the entirety of this duty. Why am I forgetting to use that? That's potency. Hey, Skeletus, what's up? It is so good to see you. Oh, I see how I optimized DPS a little bit on that. I understand. I've been running into a little bit of that too. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm not sure I do this in time. That was only like 6% a minute with strength. That's very disheartening. Maybe I could have tinctured. I was like, maybe I need the healing. It doesn't look like I do. Do I do this in time? 22% in 5 minutes. If I don't do this in time, I'm throwing this class away. That would be absurd to not do 20% in 5 minutes. I would lose my mind. I'm sure Conjurer does that. I see what I have to do to optimize uptime there, but it's very awkward. Oh my god, I'm just barely doing this. That's concerning. I gotta remember to press this though, and I'm not, but I don't want to use it now because you're barely gonna auto me. Oh no, I'm fine. I have an extra minute. I'm misreading. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm so happy I didn't use too much. It looks okay. Yeah, because I only need to do 3% a minute. Three safety makes me feel really good. Big rooms should not be my doom this time. I want to nuke the first floor, but I'm not overcapped on any bombs. Like, sorry, floor wipes. No. Yesterday, 91 was min kill. 91 was like 6. I gotta look at the enemy options to determine. Because fighting 91 was super clutch yesterday. But it could be 13 today. I'm actually happy I used frailty. I'm gonna have over a minute, but I also paired it with strength. That didn't even do 0.1%. Okay. Very strange. I don't have enough wipes to make me happy, but I have 3 flights. So debuffs, I need to somehow find a way to use flights on clean floors. So, because if I fight clean flights, I can offset the fact that we have less wipes than some others. So we can make things happen. We just have to be careful not to fall into the trap of spending too long on a debuff floor. Okay. Final set. Be back in 3 minutes, and then we will finish this off. I hope I can clear, but I don't know that for sure. I think I'm feeling the effects of streaming a lot of days because my throat feels sore. I had some water and it's scratchy. I'm not made to be someone who streams every day. So I would love to clear today. So I can lay in bed and sleep for 48 hours until Sunday. Final set. Just have to somehow work with what I have. My palms are in a position where there isn't too many things I need to pick up to turn this into a clear condition. But if I get debuff spam like I did, what was it? Was it 71 plus? I think it was 71 plus where I got a lot of no items and nonsense. Then we run into an issue. I need to hold on to my Magicites if I can help it for no items because that's for sure incoming. The other debuffs, we'll figure it out. For sure clearable. We have less wipes than I like for a class that does no damage, but we have a lot of everything else. Maybe we'll get Okami returning again, because when we had one class left in Palace, Okami played final set. So maybe even though it played recently, maybe it'll play again. I just realized some of my favorite tracks haven't played. The Rivals of Aether 2 track played, though. That was nice. Okay. I'm really anxious. I'm really anxious. It's okay if I have to set this up for tomorrow, but I would really like to clear today. So I have nerves. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we cleared Gladiator. Final class. This song already played. But I need the chill, so let's do it anyway. It played twice for a reason. Let's trust it. What are you doing? Okay. The options look horrible. I don't know why I'm fighting this for. I think it's because I got a 3rd strength and I want to take advantage of it to not overcap. This feels a lot safer than the other one. I shouldn't have used that. That was a waste because I'm going to need it to pull another Gozu. It's less than ideal, but just go. I can't check that silver. The warriors have been stopping me. Okay, that is the key, and there's also a gold there. Sir! Sir! Please! Thank you for the follow. I'm not entirely sure this is sustainable survival-wise, but I don't really know what else I'm doing. Because I'm being kind of blocked from... Okay, well, I'm glad to know I can face tank a white mage in a pinch if I really need to. Okay, I did not want to fight a warrior. I said, or a monk. I said monks were not something I wanted to try and pull on these jobs, but I need to try. Well, this is my best defensive, so it makes sense this one I can survive fine. No, I wasn't gonna try warrior. Not no steal. That's not happening. If I cycle, I think I can do these okay. Oh, I didn't do that correctly. I was supposed to do it before the dot. We're okay. This warrior is causing so many problems. Like, I cannot do things with this warrior always looking at the exit. Okay. I gotta wait because I don't want to pull one here yet. I don't know how many of you guys there are, and I don't have a witching if it goes poorly. Okay. Which way are you going, Gozu? Which way are they? Okay. Once again, I'm gonna have to face tank this a little bit. Oh, whoops, I mispressed. I don't know when you last moved. Don't move in a bad way. Oh my god. Yeah, you've been in awful spots. I don't know what these classes can handle, but I'm in a state where I just don't care and I'm gonna try anyway. But there's some things I do know, like Warrior No Steel is not happening. Steel. Okay. That might change things, because that means I can potentially pull a Warrior. Oh, I didn't have my damage buff? Okay. I did not want the Gozu to go this way. That is not ideal. Which way going? Towards me was the answer. Like at my position at the time. Because you're dumb. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna learn today if steel is enough. It seems okay so far, but I know the big hit is later. In like probably 4 seconds. I can live this. Steel. Yeah. That was reprisal was all I put on that. Ow. Okay. That's not great because I can't self-heal. Except I say as I use a self-heal, but it's my only self-heal. Okay. I think that was worth. As long as I don't die from it, which I might. Because my HP is quite low. Still, I've seen 0 Magicites this stream, by the way. Is there a gold to check before I fight you? Let's get to work. A respawn's happening in 30 seconds. I think at this point, I need to just start pulling and leave when this is open. I'm gonna try and flight the next floor. I just really hope I don't get no items and do a loss. Respawn happened. You're probably gonna run over and go help your friend. You didn't. Not bad, not terrible. I hate flighting this set. because you know what can happen. But I need to risk it because I need to take advantage of this. Unmagicked. Beautiful. If that's it, that's amazing. This was super worth the flight. Yeah. Good flight. Good flight. Beams here. Is there a floor wipe in my future? I hear more than one. That could mean there's a treasure room in there. This set is where I definitely feel like even though I do crap damage, being a tank gives you some perks. Like, you save a lot of time just deciding I'm gonna pull whatever the hell I feel like, kind of thing. Like, I know I can't pull warriors really without steel, but aside from that, there is a benefit to just pulling, which inherently saves time. I'm gonna pull you. It's easier to navigate that way. I'll check chest soon. Can you LOS these guys? Because if you can, this is like... let's not risk my entire run at not knowing if you can LOS that. You can? Okay. Because if I didn't, then that was like such a throw for no reason to just stand there and die. No, I know the 16-ton swipe people do the LOS trick with. I didn't know if like the AoEs themselves. Although I guess, you know, under the assumption that this can be, so can this. Let me get practice. Let me stop being afraid. That would have been so good, Ross, if you were lying and I got caught right there. That would have been so good. Witching? I'm gonna need one wipe, not that. You are an easy option, but I also need to fight things closer to the key and mimics, potentially. Wow, like this... Floor... not floor wipes, gold chest. Where are you? Please get closer. Thank you. I'm gonna set up buff. I for sure don't do this in time if I don't get one wipe, though. Like this, it's still gonna take me a long time per floor, just off of class damage. I might affluence the floor and use a wipe. Because I won't have buffs running, and I need to replenish my strength and steel. I need to be not fighting floors without strength or steel. Are you looking? You might, but let's find out. Lots of white mages. Good thing I just kept going. This is a dream floor for a lot of jobs. Lots of white mages that you can deal with no steel, and it's flighted. And it has a steal. Let me check for chests. I could be out in one kill. You both are. I think I should actually wait a second. Okay. I'll fight you because I'm not getting to that gold chest. Because when the warrior moves, the monk is still looking in that direction, so I'd have to sit there and wait. And at that point, just use your strength, like fight. Okay. Just fight the monk. Why didn't I fight the monk? There's a steal right there. What's wrong with me? I give so much respect to monks. How's it going? Good. We don't have enough wipes to clear, but we brought a lot of everything else. So we have potential to clear. I'm going to use steal just so I can sit. That's a steal, so it's not wasted. But I can't be fighting floors without strength, so I think I'm going to start nuking. Next floor. I might alter. Alter could help me decide if I fight or not. Because I want to fight flighted floors. So I could use alter as like a, you know, soft, I don't know what you call it, like a soft check or something to see. Okay, let's see what this is. Affluence. Don't move, please. Decision tree check, yeah. Come on. Because we will time out fighting floors like this. Magnus, hey, what's up? How was your stream? What were you up to? My only fear is I have not gotten a treasure altar this file, so I'm really scared it's going to happen this set. At a moment, no, but I have wipe, so if it does happen, I can do something about it for now. So it's better to use it now. Afraid of Corrigans. Last time it wasn't Corrigans up here. I duty failed. It was a treasure mimic room on the key. That's not why I duty. Actually, you know what? I can say it was because if it was Corrigans, that run could have continued. So in a way, it ended my run because it was the wrong one. This is kind of high kill flight now, which is unfortunate, but I'll fight the Gozu if I'm not out. Just bringing my Omni Dragoon. L? Is that L or AI luck for you? Regardless. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go. You did give me luck there. We just got it. Got out. It is a mag raid. No Magicite and no abilities. I don't want to fight this if I can help it. These options are like terrible. Uh-oh. Jackie, I know you might aggro, but don't. I need to explore. If I was playing Conjurer right now, I'd be screaming and floor wiping in an instant. What are you doing? I know I aggro you. I know. What? Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. That kill count makes me upset. Hey, Ashogar. I have a raising. I have a spare raising to check chess. So if I get a luring trap here, I can, in fact, just re-raise. Steal. Sure. I'm not going to clear with that, but sure. Looking good. I think it's looking bad. We do not have enough wipes to clear, and the flighted floors still take too long. It's okay, but 38 minutes on the third floor is not good considering I only have 2 wipes left. We'll see. This has super, like, you can clear this if we get any help. I'm still optimistic so far. I'm gonna do this and alteration. You have 2 fortune and afflu. We'll see. Actually, I cannot affluence this floor, or sorry, magicite this floor. This is bad, but we got Corrigans. This is awful, actually. What do I do? Did I get no magicite 3 in a row? I don't know what to do here because fighting this floor could kill my run. Am I willing to Serenity? Like, okay, so I can fight this. I'm aware I can fight this. The question is, should I fight this? Like, I don't want to nuke this because there's 3 Corrigans. The question is, do I go down to 2 Serenity and risk? I think I do, honestly. I think I go to 2 Serenity. Yeah. Because I can always magicite 99. I have less wipes than Gladiator. 5 kill activated. I don't know what to do if I get no items, though. Oh, it's supposed to change songs. Whoa, calm down. Do I strength? Oh, I did the wrong one. It's okay. I'm having a harder run than Gladiator, which is hilarious. Like, I need help, and I've gotten 0 magicites this stream. I need at least 1 wipe to have a chance, I think. Just 1. I say that every class run because I'm usually 1 away. I think 1 is enough for me. 2 Serenity is a little spicy, though, for how early it is. But I think I made the right play. Did I forget to sustain? I must have. This is number 5? I hope. Like, even if... I can't predict that. If it's like 12, I just killed my run because I was greedy with Serenity. So, I'm not going to beat myself up if it's 5 kills. We take it and we go, and we take the extra time save. I hate that I'm not using strength. Okay, I wait for you to move. I know I can fight you, I just don't want to yet. I want to check chess. Warrior, I can fight Warrior with steel, as we've discussed. Where's the gold? Intuition, I am getting not my favorite palm selection. I just got only intuition this floor. Beautiful. Mimics would have been better, yeah. It will be funny to see Marauder take more attempts than Gladiator, so maybe it's not so bad if this fails. We didn't have enough walking in, so it'd be very funny to not get anything. I can sit. I fight the Warrior after this. Do I use Strength? I think I use Strength. The reason why I don't want to use Strength is if I get out in a kill or two, I do not know if I want to fight the next floor if it's no items. I'm very scared of what floors are no items this set with 2 Serenity now. Now I have an issue. Because then I go down to 1 Serenity if I flight and it ends up being no items. Just use it. Like, I'm taking a risk no matter what happens. I need to use this under the assumption I get some strength later. Wow, I super fail this run. I'm looking at my wipes. Oh my god, I do not have enough. We for sure fail if I don't get anything. Yikes. This isn't even close. But no, it is close because I'm 1 wipe away from potentially clearing. Oh, that's lucky. What do I fight here? Probably the Jackie. I didn't know there was a Jackie here. I don't know. Debuffs are now a huge issue now that I'm at 2 and I only have 2 Magicites to work with no item spam. Are you guys too difficult without steel? Like, I have steals. I am almost full uptime steel. I don't need to be hoarding them. Look, what am I doing? Yeah, I literally just said I almost have full uptime. Use it. I'm 1 steel drop away from full. Because I'm going to have to fight a Jimba next. I do. Are you trying to tell me I should interrupt that, Astro God? I have a habit of saving them in case I need it for emergency, like a patrol gets nearby. I'd rather lose a second or 2 if it means I don't die later because I don't have it. That's a personality thing. We're out. Well, it was worth fighting this floor. It wasn't too bad. The question is, what's up next? I don't know how to navigate this. I'll go to 1. 0 is not acceptable. 1 is okay for a rainy day. HP penalty, auto heal penalty. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Big yikes to this floor. But I got a strength. Flight, good. Now we're gonna see if you were right, Ross, because we did get the flight. Mimics. Intuition. I'm gonna try and nuke the next floor and flank the last three, I think. Concealment, nice. But I'll use this just in case. Just in case it looks super ideal to fight and I get Korrigans and it's worth fighting. Blind. Not what I want to see. No, I need to save a Serenity. No, I can't. I only have 2 Serenity, not 3. Oh, that complicates things. Do I Magicite this? I mean, probably. These debuffs are horrendous. Yeah, I'm going to use this because I don't see a world where I fight this. I can't. Wait. I get a treasure altar every single file. It's been months since I didn't have one, so you know what? Let's find it. Survived long enough. New objective. It's Mimics again. I haven't gotten one Magicite this entire stream. Not one. I want to reiterate that. No Magicites today. Is this it? I've gotten more explosions than I think almost any stream too, if you've been here since the start. It is beamed. I don't have enough time to do 3 flighted floors. This is so sad. I had to have checked at least 20 plus silvers and nothing. Makes me wonder what the drop chance actually is. Three more floors to find a wipe. True that. Have we found 0 wipes? We found 1 flight. I think it's a 0 wipe so far. Low ball flights, because our flights have been low ball so far. I need to not Serenity a floor because I don't have a floor wipe. You can always count on me getting a treasure room. Or not treasure room, big room. We check chests. Steel, I'll use that now so I don't forget. If I get a Serenity, that would be huge. Did I flight? Yes. I'm looking for chests. I probably have to Serenity this for time, don't I? Which is such a run killer. But if I fight this and it's high kill, I killed my run because I thought of Gloom and no abilities. Like, that's no. Yeah. This is too many debuffs. Let's get to work. What is this 91 in terms of drops? What am I supposed to do? Help me. If next floor is a big room, I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I might sight first. It's why I held on to my witchings, but like, yikes. I don't know what that really does for me other than time. I don't think time, I mean, time could be how I lose, but I think what I'm more likely to lose to right now is 1 Serenity, 2 floors left. Pretty sure I land my 98 recently though. Not super recent, but like I remember it. I'm gonna assume 98 and 99 have similar landmine chances and it's grouped by 3 floors. Well, I'm gonna landmine the floor that's probably, we'll see. It depends on if I have to go to 0 Serenity. On a job like this, I need to just keep pulling and not think about what I'm pulling. Can I get Tranquility, please? If I get Tranquility, I'll feel better about this potentially clearing. You need Fisher Intuition. Those guys are better to fight because they have more uptime than Tenma. Tenma do the point blank. I'm gonna assume Tenma are one of the only things you can stun. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind over the silvers. This is why I get this like thought that like silvers don't exist and why I get traumatized. Because of runs like this, where I check like 30 plus and I get 0. I've gotten 3 Magicites this entire file. This is where these things come from. I'm shocked I even got to 3. And before you say anything, I did check 51 silvers this time because I wanted Odin. And there were a lot of mimics from them. I agree. 21 to 30 feels like the Magicite set to me. That's where I like using my Affluence. I agree with you. 21 to 30 is the Magicite set to me. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you. Low kill flights? Never heard of them. I'm gonna hope you could stun these guys. Oh, you can interrupt this. Nice. I didn't know that. I think I'm getting screwed next floor, though. I do agree that the time pacing looks pretty good so far. Like, time-wise, we're catching up. Like, that was a little faster than I thought. It's a Serenity angle. Which is funny, because I started the stream complaining about this in big rooms. Wait, what? I didn't check that? What's wrong with me? Of course I'm checking that. Does Magicite help? Yes. Don't say that. I knew this run wouldn't give that to me there. I can afford to do this at the key. It's not no items. It's not no items. It's not no items. Okay, okay. This is going to be a slower floor. It's going to be a slower floor, but that's okay, I think. Damage down could actually be a problem. Winnable, yeah. I don't know what this kill count's gonna look like. Use this ahead of time. It's gonna depend on the kill count. If this drops a gold, don't you dare check it yet. Oh, I'm supposed to change songs. Oh, that's so nice that we're ending on a vanilla song. Okay. When the key opens, I conceal. Oh my God, you should have stunned or interrupted that. What's wrong with you? Sorry if I'm quiet. The Shopty is a warrior. Good point. I think the frailty means I can do this. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm going to clear this. because we're killing at a decent rate with frailty. So even if the next few kills are slow, I'm hoping. I shouldn't say that early, but no, I shouldn't say that early. I definitely don't have enough time if it's 7 next floor, and I don't have frailty. I am so close to this being a clear. Like, I want to say it's going to clear, but I don't know for sure. Uh-oh. If you're wondering why I didn't witching that, I mean, you know why I didn't witching that. Okay, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Do I do 7 kills in 12 minutes? Do I do 7 kills in 12 minutes? It's beam energy. Can you land my... Yep, you know what I'm pressing. 5 room. 5 room doesn't always have to be super high kill. Okay. Final floor. It was no abilities, no auto heal gloom. Oh, hi. Get pulling. Get to work. Dodo has loved my class runs. I've seen it most of them. I was asking myself, do I check golds? Absolutely. I do not waste time checking for landmines because if I don't, I waste an entire minute exploring this gigantic floor. So that's a panic. If time gets really bad, I look for one, I think. I need to keep pulling 100% of the time. That felt like it took me 2 minutes, which is a bit concerning. I'm saving potion in case I need it, because if I use tincture, I'm locked out of potion for 4 minutes. And Marauder doesn't have a lot of heals, so if I do a landmine, I'm gonna want that insurance. I use this ahead of time. Why? Okay. I threw there for a second. I don't know why I didn't stun it. I'm getting flustered. Is there a mob here I pull? I'll check this chest. Alteration, that doesn't help. I'm wasting time. I need to be pulling. Is that a landmine? No, that's alluring. Oh, I need to be using strength. Is it a DPS increase for me to check that chest while I pull you in witching? That's such a it doesn't matter type of thing. No. Oh wait, I'm like right here. Thank you. Luring. I think I have time. I'm pretty sure I have time. I might witching the Mifune. I don't think there's landmines on this floor, but I don't know. Just pull. 0 white pickups this set, which is interesting. Thank you. I hope I get out. I can get out on this kill. I'm in range. Oh, I would love to be in range. I'm like slightly emotional because this is the end. If it is. Please. Dodo is not what I pull on the spot. Okay. Hi. That's alluring. Oh. Okay. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna die if that hit me, so I took that risk. Minutes. I think I win. I think I win. I think I can do 2 more kills after this. Oh my God. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Because it's getting close. Oh, they did not want my finale to be low kill on this floor. Chest next? Yeah, I forgot. I'm checking chest next. Where is the dodo? I don't remember where the dodo is. Because that is an actual threat I do not want to aggro. Can you witching a dodo? I might have to find out. I should be okay, because if I don't get out now, I think we're reaching max kill territory. I should be okay. I think I have enough time to kill enough. Relax. It should be okay. with the pacing we're doing right now and the time it's taking me to get kill by kill, we have this, I think. Because I can conceal and run. You could just open now and not make it max kill for me. Thank you. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We are done. We are done. Let's go, Dodo. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I'm so giddy. I wanted this. Which way are you going? You gonna come with me? I'm not gonna wait. Don't worry. We're gonna go immediately. I just want to know if they would go this direction with me. That's my G. That's my G. We're exiting together. Let's go. Dodo said bye. I know we're doing Conjurer clear attempts. I know, but even so. Oh, I'm all weird. Okay, this felt good. We got 0 wipes, but we got a flight. So what Ross said about a flight could be enough. Yeah, and he was very close to like, it was on point because we had like 2 minutes left. A flight was what we needed. 0 wipes that set. By the way, for anyone who just tuned in last second, I got 3 Magicites the entire run. We never once got a Magicite on stream. Where the hell were these? Dry. No Magicite. That's going to affect the tier list placement of this. The fact that it just said, who cares to that. The Mimics ate them. It's all you needed. For real. Oh, I'm so happy. The Marauder fruit doesn't fall far from the warrior tree. Apparently, it can't get that good job luck, though. Because that set was dry. Like, we had enough because we walked in with a lot of stuff. Just less wipes. But damn. That 98 was lucky. I had 2 lucky 98s that did not screw me over on debuffs big rooms. You know what we're doing? Bam. Bam. Okay. Thank you. I get to not stream tomorrow. Thank God. My throat is getting scratchy. My birthday's in 2 days, so if you want, you could tune in Sunday. We'll be doing Conjure Palace. And then the following Sunday, we'll be doing Conjure Heaven on High reclear attempts. Because a lot of you did not watch me when I originally did this. And I want to find out how bad Conjure Heaven on High really is. We got like 5 wipes a set. I want to see the reality of it. How bad is it? Yeah, we did it. We did it. I am stoked. And don't you worry, we got the famous glam for it. If you remember this, I even undyed it to make sure it was exact. The only thing that's different is this weapon, because it looks like a glass pumpkin. It looks like a glass pumpkin, so I'm like, that fits. So, okay. Did I get any intuitions this set? 1. Hey, Ifrit. Where were you this run, by the way? I was looking. I mean, 2 of my 3 Magicites were Ifrit. Let's not smack talk. Okay, I can't believe I'm returning to Conjurer now. Whoa. It's been so long. It's been almost a year, actually. Because I beat Conjure Palace in August or some like July, August, September, around there last year. So it's been almost a year since I played this. Oh, man. Have a good night. Thank you. Let's go find someone to raid. I so glad I streamed. We kept momentum going. That's what you get for streaming every day. Back to back to back to back one-shots. Is anyone live? Okay, we're going to Darabon again. I love going to Darabon. But let's go say hi. Thank you to everyone that tuned in to see the finale of... we'll do a tier list probably next stream or stream after for it. Or I might wait. No, I should wait for Conjure. I should wait to see how bad Conjure is before we decide. Is it? It should be a lot worse. It should be the worst by far, but we'll see. I should find out first. But yeah, be back. Or not be back. See you on Sunday.